Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have normal hair now because I'm going into the office. It's not crazy anymore. Well, it's a little crazy. It's just
a touch.
Just a little bit of crazy. And we are now affiliate. That happened earlier today, so there's almost no affiliate features currently available, but that'll change.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Who am I talking to?
Oh, I said cat.
Oh. Also, it seems that my event list. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Izzy.
I wanted the badge.
The regular silver star, it looks like it is.
It's the first thing.
So cat hadn't rated yet, so that was a miscommunication.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the event... Hang on, I'm going to switch back here. Okay, so it registered Izzy, but it didn't register Eric subscribing on the event list. I already refreshed
I did it when it was offline.
Well, you can see that Clown Shoes and Booze followed when it was offline, and it still is there.
Good question.
So I don't know what happened, but I was trying. First we. You both have first.
Yeah, it's the first 10.
Oh, here we go. Okay, now Streamlabs is doing something weird because it just didn't... alert box just didn't go off.
For the raid.
For the raid. Okay, so Streamlabs... Wait. Insane Yellow Master, thank you for following. Alert box is going crazy, and it also looks like event list is going crazy. Some people may not show up in event list. I'm sorry, I refreshed it. I don't know what's going... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Miss Panda 1988, for
Ruby!
Following.
Hi, Ruby!
Jeez. Anywho, welcome to Probably Hooligans, our D&D stream. This is session 8. Finally some answers, which hopefully... thank you, Rybread, for subscribing. You're so nice. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, shit.
I was not expecting any real subscribe. Don't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Keep going. You're just gonna keep breaking them.
Thank you, Cat. Hype train incoming.
Hype train.
Oh my gosh.
Hype train.
Thank you, Sarasti31. Saraste31 for subscribing. My God. We can calm down. It's okay. We're just here to play D&D. We have like almost. Oh my God. Well, alert box is working now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hype train. Choo choo.
Thank you, Cat. Wow. Wow.
Yes,
Goodness.
Cat wanted the train conductor.
Wow.
Choo choo.
This was unexpected. What was I saying?
Guys, I got video up on my phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you again, Rybread, for the gifts.
We've been an affiliate for how many seconds long has this been so far?
I don't even know.
4 minutes?
Cat's
Oh my gosh.
It's true,
Cat
Cody.
is all for the train, so they're not on her side.
Okay. We can just calm down now. It's okay, guys.
Honestly, I think Alex's reaction is better than Cat's reaction of just...
Well, I just cry, actually.
Well, I'm tearing up a little. I don't know what I was saying. What was I saying?
No idea.
Okay. Thanks to everyone, because that was incredible. If you don't cry, what's the point? That's a good question. That's a fair question. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Saraste, I believe it was. Saraste31, thank you again for the gifts. Thank you.
True MVP, Saraste.
At this point, every follower is going to have a sub by the end of this.
I know. Can we...
Actually, on Danny's stream,
But wait, there's more, please.
they
Oh
got
my
more
gosh.
subs than followers. which is possible.
Thank you, Cody, for the cheer. Thank you.
Oh wait.
It is possible to have more subs than you do have followers.
That's
Well, the people
an interesting.
watching.
That's an interesting piece of information.
Yeah.
So yeah, on Saturday we had a giveaway. Oreo won. He got the
The
bone
little
dice.
troll with his absurd luck
Yeah,
came in and sniped it.
Came in at it was the last 30 seconds before we closed it. Thank you, Danny, for subscribing.
Only 7%
Oh my
left, and then
gosh.
complete level 5, guys. Let's fucking go.
We don't need to
Do
hit
it.
level 5. It's okay. It's okay. We don't have to.
Duty.
Level
He's like,
0
I
was
will
fine. Oh
actually
my
just
god.
die if there's more.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. It's okay. Thank you, everyone. Namaste.
Yes, high triggered.
Thank you,
Danny,
Triggered.
let's
Oh my god, Danny. Thank you, Triggered, for the bits. Thank you, Danny, for the subs.
I'm counting that as 2.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I need some of this. I need some of this.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
Deep breaths, Alex. Let's move forward with what we did on Saturday. Everyone's leveled up off
Yeah.
stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes, we're at level 2
Yeah.
now. That's
Yep.
what we're talking about. It's level
Hell is my iPad.
Cody. Thank you, Cody.
Cody, let's go.
Thank you for the
I-
gifts.
I'm pretty sure Cody's just
Break the DM. Break the DM.
No.
Cody's
Let's
just
not break the
trolling.
DM.
I swear. I swear. Damn.
Never mind.
We-
It's
no,
already
we-
broken.
Frosting.
I like trains a lot. I think most
He does.
people can attest to this, but this is a train that can just pull into the station, and we can unload the passengers. Conductors have taken too many tips. Oh my god, no, not all aboard. We're letting the Okay, I'm switching to DM and players. Hello, everyone. What does Brian look like? Oh, we
Alex
can
is
see
lucky
Brian.
further
Okay.
around right now.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Kristen. Thank you, Kristen.
Hey, Eris.
Okay. Where were? Oh, there we go. That's the right graphic for the time. Been tricked.
Cat
We've
per
been.
recat.
Oh.
We have a tiny kitty.
Oh yeah. Okay. Recat. Yeah, we can. Let's go to
I
go to.
have a slight problem.
That's fine. That's fine. What's
Oh,
the?
her iPad's dead.
Okay.
Improvise, cat. Ready, set, fucking go.
Hey, this is the first time my iPad's been dead for D&D.
Hey, look, I
Stall
can see
a bit
me.
more. Can
Okay,
we get to
yeah.
300?
Hey,
Well, no,
see Brian.
we can stall. I don't think I said any of the stuff
I'm
I
on my
normally say
phone.
at the beginning.
I'm just waiting for the battery to charge enough for me to turn it on.
iPad couldn't handle the hype.
Oh, keep passing
Okay.
me here.
Yeah, finally some answers. I think that's what I was saying actually.
I can't hear Alex at all.
Yeah,
Really?
that's an issue.
The volume is
No,
like
I can hear. I can hear just fine.
Stream can hear me fine, hopefully.
We can hear him fine too.
that's weird. I can hear everybody but him.
That
Try
is
turning him up. Maybe something accidentally turned him
Very
down.
strange.
Technically,
that's
you
true.
will give me plenty of
That's true.
time.
as long as.
Oh, it says right here, muted by you.
Okay, no wonder he couldn't hear me.
Well, that'll do it. Yes. You know what it was? It's from the game the other night.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
There he is. I can hear him. Yay!
There we
Technical
go.
difficulty solved.
Meckledorf.
Yeah, so we're hoping to get some emotes by next time, or one emote.
Emote.
Well,
Emote.
I guess more than one now at this point.
We
Hey, if you
have
want some
blown
lovely
past that.
2 to 3 probably now.
Keep subscribing,
Jeez. Oh my god.
And gal.
What was?
One.
No.
Woo! Hype train complete. Level
Okay.
5, bitches.
So-
Okay.
I
Who are
got
the conductors?
I got a conductor badge and I
Oh
got
jeez.
an emote.
Such strong support. How nice, everyone. 32 subs?
Okay, we have 3 emotes, I believe.
Maybe
Okay.
two, I don't remember. Two or
Wow. Okay. Thanks everyone. I hope this session doesn't suck. Now. No pressure. Yeah. 32. No pressure. Thanks. No, seriously. Thank you.
Crispin is squidfish, Sarase.
Yeah. That's correct. Finally, some answers. Yeah. So in the last session, we had an enforcer. We reached the enforcer captain, who hopefully is going to have some more answers after we wake up.
I think iPad's okay now.
Okay, you ready for a recap?
I should bring up Twitch on my iPad.
Right.
There we go.
Here we go. Go.
As long as it doesn't die while I'm reading it.
That would be.
Well, then hurry up.
Gonna get a brewski for this. There we go.
There you go.
So,
Yes.
hi guys. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It took forever to load for some reason. All right, let's see. Beep, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, beep, 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 boop, bop. How's everyone doing? Thanks for being the great support, guys. You guys are amazing. You know I love you. All right. Okay. There's the first note I have is there's a mailbox. So,
Wow.
that's really important, as you know. Anyway, we're in the north of Windlam at the base, the Enforcer base. There's a mailbox. Volkir and Zarakis knock. We're with them. A goblin answers and lets everyone inside. There's many rooms. We follow the goblin. They ask for our information and we give it. Poppy says that her name is Lily, so fake name. We describe the 3 imposters and how we were resurrected and such, and who sent us there. This guy's the only one there. Everyone else is on jobs. Said he's going to send it to his captain, but would send it to his captain, but she's left, and asked us to go after her. Her name's Daedra. Daedra, is that it? Daedra? Daedra. And she's heading to the Howling Hills, which Riza knows that Riza and Volkir both know that it's unsettled and haunted. Riza has never been there, but Volkir has been there before. Has a strange green ore from there, and saw a ghost one time. Mikhail is hype to go and see ghosts. The goblin's name is Clark's, badge 362. Volkir can silver weapons, which work better on undead. Zarakis looks at Clark's badge. We find a map of Orem. Volkir takes a mental picture and succeeds. Mikhail has a map, though, but it's a bit out of date. Mikhail is going to, quote-unquote, talk to the ghosts. We go to ghost/find Daedra. Mikhail and Volkir lead the way. Poorly, LOL. Poppy wants to stop in Willem to deliver the message. Mikhail denies that. Because ghosts.
But ghosts.
We travel about an hour in the wrong direction and notice that we're going in the wrong direction at that point. But we don't know which direction to go in. Then Zarakis figures out which way to go, and we follow. Poppy prepares a bow for something in the bushes. We all prepare as well. Riza tries to stealth but fails, and finds it's just a rat, but it's mean.
But it's me.
Can I just pop in real quick? Because I just want to thank, and I'm probably going to butcher this first one, Deoluxu for following, and Snowlit for following. Thank you.
Hey, Randy, what's up?
Don't know who the first one is, though.
I do.
You do?
Yup.
Yo.
Yup.
Poppy hits it with the bow, and then Riza explodes it. Actually wrote explodes it. Riza is now covered in rat guts, and Mikhail shoves the rat into his bag. We have roughly 1 hour of travel left. Poppy sees a female dwarf wandering down the road. Mikhail, quote-unquote, saw a ghost. It's Daedra. Researching disappearance. Gonna take out some ghosts. Daedra taking us to the village. We mention the imposters. Daedra asks Poppy about draconians. Sus. I just wrote.
Sus.
Asks Zarakis about strong feelings about places. Zarakis flirts. Mikhail asks about why Draconia They don't get along with Draconia, apparently. We tell her details about imposters. Zarakis asks to talk to her in a more comfortable place with us. We continue down the road, and just before we get to town, Poppy sees a dwarf behind a tree with a dagger, and another one appears. And say that they have to slaughter us. So then we do combat. Wild magic makes it so Mikhail is a ball for 4 turns, a glass ball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, it wasn't quite what I wanted to happen, but it wasn't a bad thing, I guess, at least.
It was a funny thing.
No! True.
You tried to run someone over with the ball.
You had to get artistic. Riza cuts the back of one enemy's legs and kills him. Zarakis' mom is quote-unquote in the other place. And people that go there serve her. It's just a note for, like, character development. Mikhail tries to attack in the ball / break out of the ball. Use the ball to attack enemy. Does not work.
Yeah,
the enemy grovels and begs for his life. Riza snipes him with a bow to the knee. Combat ends. Looting occurs. Got hide armor, dagger, poison, gold, and a letter in Dwarvish which says, as per discussed, 5 p.m. on today's date, the female dwarf will approach, kill her, and receive payment. Daedra claims that it was people probably out for her since she is Captain Enforcer.
It was people.
It was people, yeah. While looting, Volkir knocks over poison and ruins loot. Poppy gives a poison vial to Riza. Mikhail attempts to hack off a limb with one of his a hand, not a limb. With one of his 2 sickles. I wrote 2 in all caps.
Better than icicles.
He fails and 1 breaks, but he did get the hand.
I have a hand.
You do have the hand.
That's all I care
But
about.
1 less sickle, unfortunately.
I have 2.
Zuli, not anymore. 1 broke. So
Now I have 1.
You have 1. Zuli heals Daedra with healing kits. We go to the inn. Daedra asks for a private room with no prying eyes. The innkeeper gives Daedra inn keys and room key and leaves. Some make food and coffee, specifically Volkir and Poppy, which kind of rhymes with coffee. Anyway, she says silver badges are for espionage enforcers. She doesn't know why they were in Orem, though. We let her know that they mentioned Ascensionists, and that the Ascensionist attack was a cover for Draconic attack. Possibly. Imposters... Oh, their names were Gangren and Bertha. She doesn't know the name or badge number of the espionage peeps. The base, though, is in Reapa. If they were trying to run, they may indeed be imposters. Daedra thinks they are espionage that have gone rogue. Many cross the globe, possibly banding together within the system is our general idea of what might be happening. That's kind of the worst of it. We can figure out if they're really enforcers by going directly to the secondary main branch of the Bank of Orem in Flavios, where the information is kept in a vault. Zuli demonstrates Shadow Walk, and then we all rest. Long rest. Level 2!
We'll take any opportunity to demonstrate Shadow Walk.
And I started
back.
writing this down as well. MVP Riza, chat MVP Zarakis.
Ooh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
God.
We
Yeah.
all leveled up to level 2, and I need to find my Apple Pencil.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm infinitely more powerful now. Have fun with that.
infinitely.
I'm also eating crackers, so I'm gonna mute myself. But I
Is
am
it the
infinitely
crackers
more
that make
powerful.
you infinitely powerful?
Ooh.
They're Triscuits, so absolutely.
It's that wheat weave, man. Powerful.
Wheat. Weave.
Gotta have that weave.
Wheat. Weave.
I'm fucked.
Do you need a hand?
It's gone, bro.
Okay. So as we said, we're all now level 2. We feel a bit more powerful.
I'll be back.
Oh. Okay. We have 2 players away from keyboard, so
It's okay, it's okay. I just
Oh.
can't find my pencil. I think it fell on the couch.
okay.
You can keep talking, though. I can hear you. And Eric doesn't matter.
Eric doesn't matter. Well, it's funny because Eric actually told me he has a physical list of questions, and at first I was like, great.
List of questions, dude?
I'm so
He's getting
scared.
yelled at. And I was like, great, he has a list of
Yelling at
questions
him.
for the enforcer. But then suddenly it was he has a list of questions and only one of them are for the enforcer. So now I'm especially interested
Well, that
about
might be removed depending.
the
on...
question might even be gone.
Well, no, because
What?
You have a
Mikhail
list of
might be able to take care of
questions,
it.
and we're like, we have one NPC that can answer tons of questions that we've had since session
No,
one.
He's got one
Oh,
for the.
but for us,
Well,
I can read all text
Yeah,
now because
that.
I'm OP now.
Izzy knows.
It's just the beginning of my overpoweredness.
Izzy knows.
He is a beautiful angel. Oh my god.
Yeah, we ship Saraste x Eric in this house.
Apparently.
okay.
Oh dear.
So,
Okay.
well,
I tend to ship
Pat's-
Kat and Eric, especially because yesterday was your anniversary.
Both are men and both are married, however.
Oh no,
I
Cat.
mean, so
I like the old-fashioned ship of Alex and Eric.
I was
so-
gonna say, what are you doing with that one?
That hasn't come up in a long time.
No, it hasn't. Okay, so are we all awake and downstairs?
Yeah, yes, you're all awake. You've well, except Riza, because Riza tends to sleep. And if you can see in the top
Yes.
left corner, because I'm backwards.
It's 6
It
a.m.
is 6 a.m. and I don't think Riza would be up that early unless she thinks she
No.
would be.
Okay.
At least they serve coffee here, so that's one way to get her up in not a horrible way. So
Well, that's because I made the coffee last
I
time. There's no one
won't
here to make
punch
food.
you. I will not punch you this morning.
I guess I can
I won't
start
throw eggs
making
at
coffee while eating
pretty much so.
the. Yeah, I'll make coffee and breakfast. I guess. While
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Deirdre. Before we leave, can you tell us more about this missing person case you were here to investigate? Worried it might somehow be involved in either this or some other issues that are looming.
Well, that is a good question, and I was starting. Almost,
Possibly.
possibly. I'm looking at the preview, making. Yes, there we are. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
I don't know what keeps happening. This happened like last time too, or not. I don't know. Sorry.
Ignore,
all
I'm
the
gonna
time.
rehost.
Ignore. I'm gonna rehost. Okay. Hard to say. My upload just suddenly went to 0. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Copernicus.
I said ignore. It unhosts whenever the stream stops, so I have to redo it.
Oh, that's
I didn't
okay.
realize until recently.
Oh well.
You can.
Anyway, so I don't know how much we missed, but Volkir asked. Why don't you just go ahead? We can just redo the interaction. Go right ahead.
Yada yada yada. Deirdre, can you
Yada,
tell us
yada,
more
yada.
about that missing person? I'm worried it might be somehow either related to this conspiracy or the looming apocalypse that's coming.
Oh, that is different from what you said
I'm changing it
last
slightly.
time.
I like change. I wanted to change it slightly.
Slightly. Okay. Well, I was really. Did you say looming apocalypse?
Sorry, Alex. Moving headphones.
Here we go. She says, "Yes, that's what I was. Did you say looming apocalypse?
Yes, I did.
Did you say looming apocalypse?"
Yeah, I don't really have a time frame. I just received a vision from Lathander the other day, and basically everything on the planet was destroyed except, like, I guess bedrock. The easy way to summarize it.
I would like to choose this moment to leap down the last 5 steps onto the floor, wearing nothing but a skirt, no top, and just say, "Yes! The looming apocalypse. We all know it. We all love it. We all are terribly
Mikhail.
afraid of it, and I don't know what is entirely going on."
Can you go tell Riza I made coffee?
I just thought that Mikhail was gonna hop down and just say, "Did you just say looming apocalypse?"
No, he was close. He was paying attention when I mentioned it to Zuli the other
Still
session.
though.
You want me to go wake up? Oh, I'm really good at waking up Riza. I'll go wake up Riza for us. Okay,
Just
I'll be
tell
back.
Riza I made
He's already
coffee.
gone. He's already gone.
Oh, okay.
Too late.
Well, Zuli, you might have to pick some noses.
I'm not here. I would definitely be in whatever bathroom-like facility there is at this time, doing my ritual.
There's probably an outhouse behind the
Then
inn.
that's where I'd be.
You are in a single-stalled outhouse doing a ritual. That is exciting.
Exciting.
So, upon Mikhail jumping down 5 steps and saying, "Yes, the looming apocalypse," Deirdre will go, "Ha!" And that will be her only reaction to that event.
Before going back, he goes.
And then the coffee, and then
Before
he's
turning
strangely
back
ex-
to Volkia.
He's strangely excited about it. Don't know if letting him hear that was the one. Yeah, it'll be fine.
It most definitely will not be fine, but it's fine.
It's not
Don't worry
fine,
about it.
but it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
I'm talking about the crazy person. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen?
Precisely. It's never fine.
Okay. Well, I. Do you get visions often?
Once in a while. It's been a bit, but I mean, visions from Lathander are why I am a arcane tinkerer.
I was unaware we were on the edge of an apocalypse.
I don't quite know how far away it is. I just know it's coming.
Okay. Well, to get back to your earlier point, and excuse me if I'm a little distracted.
You'll get over it.
I think getting over it is a bad idea. I think we should probably work to prevent it. We should very much not get over it and focus on it.
Yeah, but if you spend all your time panicking about it coming up, you can't think logically and try and figure out what
I
the
didn't
fuck's
say
happening.
panicking. I said getting over it. I don't want to be over it. I want to be right on top of it.
You seem to be panicking a little bit. That's why I said that.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Maybe
kind of
I don't need any
not-
coffee, and she pushes the coffee aside.
Yeah, not getting over it is why I was asking about your missing person case before we leave and fake your death.
Yes. Yes. I'm glad you're on board with that. Well, I hadn't arrived yet, so I haven't checked in about this missing person. It was very... I have a hunch there's not going to be a missing person. I have a hunch.
Fair.
With assassins meeting me in the road on the way, probably there was no missing person. Probably, if you will, maybe I was going to be that missing person.
Poetic, can't think of the word.
Justice? Poetic justice?
Justice isn't the right term for that, though.
Ironing.
Poetic irony.
Oh, is
Maybe.
that the elusive 7th kind of irony?
Correct.
Do you happen to read Draconic, by the way?
No, I do not read Draconic. That is a swill language of the Draconian West.
West? Aren't they
East?
east of
East.
us?
I always get these mixed up. The Draconian East
Makes entire map.
Makes
remember
entire
that
map,
time.
forgets-
That was fun.
forgets which
Remember when
direction
you-
they're in.
Who mixed it up though? It was Eric.
I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't
Sorry,
know if
Emily.
it was me or if it was
The previous
pretty sure it was
campaign,
Eric.
Eric kept saying the wrong
Something was
one.
in the east or west or something. I don't fucking
He just
remember.
kept throwing me off though.
Thank you, Rybred. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, if you look at the map, there's old worlds and new worlds, and you know, the new worlds are in the west and the old worlds are in the east, but in some ways it doesn't mirror the real life world, and so sometimes I just mess up completely.
It's
well.
okay.
Yeah.
So Zuli can arrive
Oh,
if
all
they
right.
want. Well, I mean, it's been a little while.
Yeah, I assume it's been
Zuli, you might
several minutes.
have to fix some noses. I don't know how Mikhail wakes Riza up, but I told him just to say I made coffee, but
Like the 1 FPS from Brian.
he's a little more energetic than just saying
At least he can hear
Volker
me.
made coffee.
Lily starts rubbing their eyes and like doing a little bit of a double take and like looks at you. I am sorry.
Do you want coffee?
Could you repeat? It's too early.
I'm just gonna hold a mug up and be like, coffee. That's
Okay.
sus.
Okay.
Coming.
Like they sip it cautiously. Oh no, I did it again.
It's okay.
But yeah, I'm sad now. They sip it very cautiously. And then kind of like spit it out immediately.
Oh,
That tastes foul. No, thank you.
I had to add sugar or something. I just drink it black, but it doesn't.
It's fine. Just give me a few minutes. I will process.
okay. Now we will quickly say, Zarakis and Poppy, are you down? Are you listening? Are you stealthing?
I am listening.
Zarakis is
well-
listening. Okay.
I guess I'd probably be sleeping. I assume
Okay.
Riza and I shared a room again, because that seems to be our MO.
Okay, that's fine. Unless you have something to add to this conversation, Zarakis, we're going to hop to Mikhail waking up Riza and apparently Poppy.
I take when she pushes the coffee to the side,
They.
the dwarf. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Actually,
I can't correct anyone anymore.
He was right. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
When the enforcer pushes it to the side.
I take it and I say, speaking of getting on top of something, and I just look at her and then sip the coffee.
I hate it. I hate it so
Otherwise,
much. Thank you.
I'm just listening.
So, also,
Choices
what the hell would you let me make for food that's in for breakfast for everyone?
Let me respond to Zarakis first.
You're like one thing at a time here.
She says, I don't know if you're intending to do this right here, right now, if you have like some sort of voyeur attitude to you, but she looks at Volker. Has he heard about the apocalypse yet?
Yeah, I mean, and some people I would expect impending doom to increase those urges. So, I don't know.
You see, I'd rather live first and scratch an itch later. But then she turns back to Zarakis. We'll see, okay?
He just kind of like chuckles at that, and it's, there is no rush.
I'm glad to hear it, and when it happens, maybe it's a great celebration thing. Maybe we can make it a party.
There's a lot
I
of
just-
burning.
Prefer to live fully before dying. That is all.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like sip the coffee and walk around the room. Like, not even gonna stay sitting there.
Oh, all right. She'll stare blankly as you immediately get up and eject yourself from the situation. Now to Mikhail.
All
Go!
right, so Michaela's gonna attempt to stealth into the room.
Oh,
Oh
He's
no!
gonna be as secrety, as quiet, and stealthy as he possibly can.
So first
which
question, Riza and Poppy, did you lock the door?
I feel like I would have because I'm now paranoid.
Same. I agree with that.
That's fun. Okay. So first things first, Mikhail, let's roll us a stealth check.
I got an 8.
I am going to go out on a limb and say both. Well, they're both asleep, so.
Could we roll with like disadvantage to see if maybe his lack of stealth wakes us up?
Would it be against passive perception? Maybe?
Well, normally I was going to do it against passive perception. I don't know how to do this if
while
you guys are asleep. While asleep. Any suggestions, Rybread, while I furiously search this?
Minus something?
Passive perception? You'd make them roll. Okay, we'll do it with disadvantage. That sounds good.
Okay.
My dice.
I believe that was Kristen who initially suggested that, so good job.
I need to order a new fucking...
15.
What was this for again?
Perception.
Seeing if you wake up.
Perception. Got it.
Eric, you look terrifying.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What's wrong with your
I'm on
face,
Wi-Fi
Siri?
right now because either the Ethernet cable going to my computer or the plug-in in my
9.
computer went foobar.
Oh, with disadvantage. Hold on.
Foobar.
Okay, 9.
9.
I kept getting
Not
disconnected.
what? 9 is just enough. Okay.
Yeah, that's still enough to...
Well, Mikhail, you're going to stealth over to that door, and as you attempt to slowly open it, you realize that it is locked. How would you proceed?
I will bang on the door.
Well, we did not need to roll.
Well, I was gonna stealth in there, but the door was locked. So
Yeah.
what other option is there besides bang on the door?
I don't
He's
know.
not gonna try to pick the lock. He doesn't know how to fucking do that.
Okay, Riza and Poppy, you suddenly
so-
awake to the sounds of banging on the door.
He will also be yelling, "Hey, get up! It is up time! Please get up! It is time to get up! Hey, Lokir is making food, and I think there is something called coffee which he might be making. I don't know if it is a food or if it is a beverage or perhaps something else, a potion, perhaps. I do not know. But he said that Riza might like it."
As I abruptly awake, I take out my knife.
Eldritch blast the lock.
I know. I thought like.
Yeah, I was
"Do
typing to
not
reply.
be
That is such a good idea.
You
Well,
fucking do
methodology.
it. Izzy, I'm watching you up there. But then at the sound of coffee, I will be like, "Fuck, fine,"
That was
and then I'll
pretty
get
easy.
up.
Cute, adorable Poppy.
Found her today.
So cute.
Oh, are there eggs?
Yeah, so
I
back
have
to,
no idea.
What were you letting me make for food that was available?
We can do ham and eggs.
Okay, I would have made that then.
Okay.
I also refill my water skin from what I made last night.
Okay.
Cat, one of your eyes are blinking independently.
Oh God! I was looking down to right, and my eyes are like, "No."
She's like, wow, she's so tired that she's blinking independently.
I think it's like the shine of my glasses or something. I should clean my glasses. That'll probably
Yeah,
help.
mine are pretty bad. But yeah, so come downstairs because it's waking time and we need to wake up.
Waking
The
time.
apocalypse, the apocalypse.
Are you okay?
What?
I had a long
Is that
day.
concerned?
The
I had a
poplip.
long day. The apocalypse is coming and we don't know when it is. So you better get up. Or else, who knows, it could happen in 2 seconds. 1, 2, it's not happened yet. But perhaps in the next minute. 1, 2,
Oh,
Mikhail,
no.
shut up! We're coming!
We're coming. It's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
What? What are you talking about? Oh my god. It's way too early for this shit. I will exit the room.
I
I'm out
fluff my
there.
fur up and
Here
then,
comes the floof.
Yeah, no, like grooming floofing, and then I go downstairs.
Oh, good, you are coming. Let's go.
All right.
Go down the stairs.
I would like to punch Mikhail.
Make an unarmed strike.
Thank you.
Punch
Where?
him in like his
That's a
knee.
good question. Yeah, where?
He is
On
wearing
the
a
shoulder,
skirt.
like on
Can
the
you
arm.
even reach the shoulder?
Oh, good point. I can climb and then do it. I climb on top of Mikhail and punch his shoulder.
That is a tendency that Mikhail let happen, though. So
Well, if you're gonna climb him, I guess do an acrobatics check first
He also would not resist your climbing him.
with
Okay.
advantage.
I mean, you're used to it at this point.
Exactly.
Okay, so acrobatics is
advantage too.
unnatural 20.
Natural 20.
Unnatural.
Oh, unnatural. Okay.
Even I heard unnatural in my crappy internet.
Huh?
Very funny, Dad.
Thanks.
And then that's a
Oh,
25.
wrong
to
one.
hit
Baby
for the-
pictures. Okay, sorry. Anyway, I even clicked the wrong one. It's fantastic. Thank you, Miss
Ruby.
Panda, for hosting us. That's very nice.
That's my friend Ruby. Cat, you remember Ruby?
No, I know,
Thank
I know,
you,
I know.
Ruby.
It comes by the stream, my stream.
Dirty
Yes.
20. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. That's a good way. All right, so
No 20 is dirty. All 20s are beautiful.
all 20s are... Yeah,
Unless
don't
the
be
game's rolling
dicist.
it against you.
Anyway.
Yeah, those are dirty.
26 to hit for unnatural, for the
What?
whatever, unarmed strike.
Okay.
Wow.
26
No,
is
that doesn't hit me.
is that a 19? Question mark.
It was a 19!
Wow. Okay. Well, you scurry like absolutely like an animal, almost like his natural instinct. You grab up his leg, you just swish right up in a fluid motion, and you know in anime when they're like with like the
You mean-
punches.
Wait, Cat, can you go? Oh, no,
That one.
So you just go, bam.
Muda, 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 muda.
I should be
It
here.
is being difficult tonight.
It won't let me type though unless I use
Alright,
the
we're
app.
good, we're good.
There we are.
Here we go.
I don't know why this keeps
Okay.
happening. I'm gonna have to look into this. Sorry everyone. This is our big night, and we are coming up short. So yeah, Cat scurries up Mikhail's shoulder and does an anime like
Muda, muda, muda,
Brazilian
muda,
punch.
muda, muda.
Exactly, and deals 1 bludgeoning damage.
Waking up with
Beautiful.
1 left HP.
That's how champions start the day.
I thought it was with
he would
Wheaties.
say,
No.
would say,
Weenies.
her.
No.
ow, thank you.
Ow! Thank you.
You should have just brought the coffee. Just bring it next time.
Do you want me to pour it on you, or is
Oh my
it a
god,
liquid?
no!
Do you want me to throw it at you like the eggs?
Just
Mikhail.
bring a cup of coffee.
Is it in?
It's a beverage.
It is a
drink it.
beverage,
Like
okay.
tea,
Like tea. Oh, it's like
but
tea.
stronger.
Stronger
just-
than
Mansfields
You just
now.
You
just drink it from a cup.
Have you ever had purple tea though? That stuff's pretty
Oh
strong.
my god.
It's a different kind of strong. It's got a strong flavor.
I should try this coffee.
Some people like to put cream or sugar or both in it to make it.
Blasphemy! I will taste it in its
Blasphemy?
natural state.
I mean,
Let us
yeah.
go then.
Let us
Onward.
be off. Hi, Miss Panda. All right, the trio ends up going downstairs.
Once Mikhail and Riza get downstairs, I'm gonna cast Detect Poison and Disease at first level.
On what?
it's
On the-
an
with the coffee.
AOE. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
for the
it's like
duration.
within
You can
30
set the present
feet.
and location of poisons, poison creatures, and diseases within.
Oh, okay.
You
Now I know
also
why you're doing this.
identify
Now
the
I
kind
know
of
why you're doing this.
poisonous creatures, or disease in each case.
Okay, my dog is pulling me. Okay, I forgot you told me you were going to do this.
Yes, considering my limited knowledge of medicine and stuff, I think it's a really good fucking idea considering what two of them have been handling.
Now
I
gotta
still
find
have
my
the rat
notes.
and the hand.
That's part of it, yes.
I don't have my
It
hand.
lasts for 10 minutes, by the way, Alex.
It was Mikhail who got the.
No,
Mikhail is the one who has it in bag.
It was Poppy.
Riza.
Riza.
Riza is the
Got
one
it on
who
the base.
failed the roll.
Check.
And
Yeah.
I know that
Oh, there it
those-
is in my notes. Okay.
two of the
Are you-
poisons that Poppy and Riza are carrying are glow, or will be alerted to me, and I know
I also have
what I'm
bramble
carrying.
root. I don't know if that would be
Yeah.
covered by this.
Anything
By
that's poisonous.
poison?
I don't know.
think poison.
That's why I'm asking.
Bramble root would come up as poison exactly.
Actually, I have my pack with the rat in it as well. Just so you know.
Yes.
Gross.
Yeah. That was.
And the hand, for that
Yeah.
matter.
Also
God.
gross.
Dot.
Yeah.
Stop.
I know. Also, I'm just low-key hoping that maybe somewhere in here is some poison I can nab from the fucking innkeep.
We also have 2 vials of poison.
Yeah, the poison you're carrying and poison Poppy's carrying. I'll be alerted to that.
Okay. Yes, you're alerted to everything you're mentioning, and I don't know if you're looking for more information for that, but you seem to be very interested in Riza, who is definitely diseased.
So, what's
Fun.
the type of disease? Because I'm able to identify it. You are
Um,
also identifying the kind of poison creature, or disease case.
You recognize that the disease is called flesh rot.
Oh,
Oh
good.
God.
Sounds nice.
Oh no, the
So
hand
am
that I
I
have in the
able-
pack is gonna get flesh rot.
Am I able to tell that
I
the
see.
remains in
My hand.
Mikhail's bag, are those also flesh rotted? Because it is the remains of the rat.
And I have a hand in there. So like, is
yeah,
my
the
hand
remains
okay?
are still glowing. Yeah.
Is my hand okay though? Like, does it have flesh rot?
I don't know.
You
I just
know,
that-
that's a good question.
It
The
is.
hand does not have flesh rot.
Ha!
Okay.
Amazing.
He's fine.
Is my tail glowing?
Oh, I
Zuli,
didn't say leprosy, but there may be. You may be on the.
And there's no poisons or
shouldn't say.
anything
I
behind
shouldn't
the bar.
That's a good point. Is Zarakas'
Oh my God!
tail
Look at
glowing?
Dot.
Yeah, actually, that
What?
is a good question. Does Rockus'
Oh.
tail light up? And
Definitely.
Am
Zarakis' tail lights up, and there's a little trail that goes into him because he has an internal poison gland, of course.
so now I know what his poison does. Cool.
I don't think I came up with a name for this. I think I just called it chitinous poison.
Shitty poison.
Chitinous? Is that how I've only ever seen that word
The-
written.
The only name, the only name that you associated as for like my special traits was like the chitinous carapace, for basically the insect armor. The poison we never really discussed. It's
Is it a venom or a poison?
well, I mean,
There's no
poison
difference in
damage.
D&D.
Don't-
It
I know there's
in low doses, like the reason like, you guys remember I gave it to the barkeep on the last town.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you ingest it, you're not happy about it. Like it's more of a you're gonna get sick. If I inject it though, it's basically a really strong euphoric hallucinogen until you die.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't have
Euphoric hallucinogen until you die. This was nowhere in what I
That's a
wrote.
very nerve-based
But
property.
that's realistically
time.
combat. It's not really going to be combat related. It's more for
I see. That's right.
what
That's
my
right.
character does.
That's the flavor description.
Yeah, that's like a flavor description. So, however the DM to play that out, combat is obviously on the DM, but that is basically how Xerox uses it. So he doesn't really use it in combat. The expectation was to not use it much in combat, honestly.
If I ingest it, would it act as a hallucinogen as well?
No,
Depends how much. No?
you're just gonna get sick.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He just said that.
Not
So,
a bad day.
Well, this is going on for 10 minutes. Zuli, how familiar are you with flesh rot?
Let me do a medicine check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that.
Can I also roll to see how familiar I am with my medicine check?
Eric, you can't start rolling before he's.
I'm asking and waiting. I do have +4 to medicine.
You can do it with disadvantage.
At
This
12.
is not something you'd necessarily know.
Uh,
Well, all you can really say, Zuli, is that this is definitely something that you should seek magical assistance with.
I got a 15.
A 15 with disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I have +4.
I have +6, so like,
And she didn't have disadvantage.
yeah, so fuck off, man.
I had an 18 and an
Stop trying to
11.
show
for
me
the
up.
rolls.
Oh, on this real quick subject, coming mid-June, in-person D&D, except for Volkir and Riza, but except for session 1 where they will be in person. Probably.
Because we're all going to be vaccinated for
We will
more
all
than
be
2 weeks.
vaccinated and have the 2-week period pass by mid-June. Knock on wood, because technically we haven't actually gotten them yet, but appointments are made.
Yay!
Very excited.
Oh, right. I had a question.
Oh.
Do I feel anything? Like, obviously I have this flesh rot. Am I feeling unwell, or do I
Not
not
yet.
really feel it yet?
You don't
Not yet.
know anything yet.
So,
Great. Can't
Yeah.
wait.
I haven't told you yet that you.
Right.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just,
hang on.
making a note.
Bukir, why are you asking me about flesh rot?
First, Alex, was I able to know any more with my 15?
Yes. You know that to stop the effects without magical intervention, you had to catch it before the first long rest. You had to catch it earlier, and you needed to cut the flesh out from where she was exposed.
That was her face.
It was my whole body, basically.
And if
Medical reasons.
she does
Like a
not,
chunk.
72 hours after exposure, if she does not get lesser restoration or some other sort of,
Okay.
cleansing ability by then, using magical intervention, or I guess potions, because we do have potion healing in this world. If you do not get that within 72 hours, then the exposed area is going to start rotting away until it falls off.
You'll turn more
Oh.
green.
So my whole skin is just gonna.
So your skin is going to
Well,
rot
no,
away
no.
and fall off.
On
Yes.
on recalling
Any skin that was exposed. So like my hands, my face. I think everything else. had
just before
armor.
Zuli asked me the question of why I'm asking, I'll recall the long respite. Like, ooh, that's not good.
If only I remembered yesterday.
So, well, I didn't have the spell yesterday.
Oh, that's right, because you leveled up.
I would have had the spell if I had magic.
Yeah, maybe you should move on that.
Gotta fix our broken cleric.
Riza
Please fix
has flesh rot.
Wait, do I hear that?
Oh yeah, you've walked down.
I'm not whispering it.
I take a big
Oh.
away from Riza.
Also,
It's not
Are
contagious,
we sitting
you
at
know
the bar
that.
drinking coffee yet, or we just came downstairs at
Well,
this point?
It's not contagious unless her blood
Gotcha.
gets on other people. What was the question,
I
Riza?
am not a cleric, and I do not know that.
Are we sitting at the bar at this point drinking coffee, or are we just coming downstairs?
I said you came downstairs like a minute ago. So yeah, you're at the bar.
Drinking coffee. All
Yeah.
right.
Poppy pours an unholy amount of sugar and cream in her coffee.
I have skin
No
what?
honey?
I
The
have
right
flesh
way.
what?
coffee. You could try honey.
Risa,
Excuse me.
you have
Okay, did you-
flash
flash
rot
rot?
and you didn't tell me.
What's happening?
You have flesh rot. It's from that rat that's still in Mikhail's bag that we should probably just burn.
I feel fine.
You
You
won't.
won't.
You won't.
I
Hey,
was saving
Deirdre,
them.
do you happen to know lesser restoration or have potions for that?
And do you
For
also have some
flesh.
alcohol, please? I would like that as well.
Well, I'm sure the bar's got alcohol somewhere in there, Volkir, if you look for that. As for magics, I'm sorry, I do not have Lesser Restoration prepared today. I guess I should have thought about that, huh?
Well, we got 72 hours, and then Riza's face and other exposed parts
Well,
are going to start falling
72
off.
hours from exposure, and you just slept
So
8
it's-
plus another few, so
50, you got like
62
50,
hours,
55, 60.
Riza starts to visibly panic. I'm gonna go to the bar real quick. You guys just keep talking. I'm just gonna find some alcohol.
You're at the bar.
She runs to the bar and rummages
Or
through all
behind
the
the bar,
bottles.
okay.
So jumps over the
Behind the bar,
bar.
yeah. I
Okay.
jump over, yes, and I rummage through the bottles.
Mikhail will look at her excitedly and just be like, oh, "This is amazing! I haven't seen flesh rot in so long." Hold on a second. He
In
takes out
so
his bag.
long.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch the rat.
What are you doing?
Why not?
It gave Riza the flesh rot. It could give you flesh
And
rot.
just because you don't have it yet, and you're a lucky fuck, don't touch it. Luck only holds for so long.
But what if I? But it sounds so lovely. I want it.
Do you like suffering? I shouldn't ask you this.
You should not.
That's a very complicated question. But does that mean I have to get rid of my friend Bartholomew?
Bartholomew.
It's a
Dot. Come on.
piece of diseased internal organs, so yes.
It's my friend. Don't talk
You-
about him like that.
You named
If it was a
the
skeleton, that'd be another thing. It's not.
So
No.
if I skin it and get rid of all of the visceral bits, can I keep it?
You only grabbed the visceral bits.
I'm pretty sure I have a skeleton in here somewhere, don't I?
Oh, you touched it.
I'm looking in the bag for it. Let's see.
So if
You got
if you're not being careful enough to not get the blood on you, you're gonna have to roll another
He
constitution.
does
save.
not care, so I'll probably be fine.
We're all gonna die.
Be fine.
All
We're
right.
all gonna die.
So no
Just
sharing
sadly
blood.
start eating my eggs.
No sharing blood with.
What does a 10 get me, Alex?
Oh my god.
It gets me
like-
writing a note down.
Notes
so
are bad.
I'm gonna
have
take
to cast
out-
this spell every day for a while. I think.
I'm going to take out the hand and just set it on the bar.
Well,
Where-
then,
Alex, so my
No.
spell lasts for 10
No.
minutes actually. So do I see
Oh.
Mikhail start?
I think
Yes,
I'm
you
awake
would.
now.
Oh.
I'm gonna take out the hand.
Okay,
Then I'm
yep,
gonna take
Mikhail,
out the
Mikhail
rat.
now has it. Mikhail now has it. Throw the rat in the fire.
Wait, but
Oh my god! Do it!
You said I could keep the skeleton, right?
Just take it outside and fucking bury it or something. No.
Well, if I bury it, can we come back in about 6 months so I can extract the skeleton from the ground?
I'm sure we'll come across more rats.
Is Mikhail
and
just
skeletons.
easy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is He has literally done that before. Just
take it
saying.
outside, bury it, and maybe. Is the hand infected yet?
Maybe is not
Oh.
no.
No, I'm gonna say the hand's still not infected.
You can keep the hand. The hand's not diseased.
Yay.
Somehow.
All right,
Get rid of
I'll do
get rid
that.
of the rat guts.
I'm gonna run outside with the rat and like bury it fairly shallowly. He's not gonna bother to bury it that much.
Very
just enough.
shallowly.
Um,
So, are you
Like
anywhere
about a
just
foot down.
anywhere near the outhouse?
No, it would be like outside the front door, to the right a little bit, like around the corner.
Okay.
She's chasing her tail. She caught it.
Oh my
Good
god!
All right,
Oh,
so
not.
I bury it. I come back inside with my bloody, dirty hands.
Go
grab
go
the
go
hand.
clean your hands before you touch the fucking hand. Go wash your hands.
Oh,
Do
there's
we
ham.
have water?
Oh
There
my
is ham.
god.
There is ham. I did make some ham.
Is there running water
I
in
love
this
that roleplay.
establishment?
You can go
or-
ahead and take
There is
an
an
inspiration
outhouse.
for that.
Okay,
There is
I'm
an
gonna go.
outhouse that has a basin of water. There is no running water in this small town.
I will go wash my hands, and then I'm gonna take my little hand here. I'm gonna put it back in my bag. Okay.
I'm gonna
Um,
wash that hand too.
Here's the here's the thing. I looked in my bag, and it appears that most of my things in the bag are covered in viscera, and I was
Okay.
wondering what I should do about that.
Well, one sec. Zaza
Am I-
Reinhold.
I
thank
was
you for
saying that
following.
in character.
Oh!
By the way,
Yeah, so
I
that was,
did not get that.
Alex.
Oh.
Is there like pure like moonshine or something? Just pure alcohol somewhere behind the bar?
I don't know that there's pure alcohol. Probably the strongest would be like 60%. Not bad. Not
Pretty
great.
good for medieval
I'm
times.
just
Yeah,
gonna
exactly.
take it out, put it on the bar, and just
Obsidian Knives, thank you for following.
run this over
Wow.
all of your shit. Clean it outside.
oh, Rye, he put it in his backpack, which is the only backpack he has, but he also has a scroll case. So he has some things stuffed in his scroll case. But that is his normal backpack, which is holding a blanket, book,
Hang on. Blanket is
book.
got germs on it. Book's okay.
I smoked that. I need to get rid of that.
Okay.
I smoked that.
I feel like I should just be
That did
standing
happen.
over Mikhail, like a foot away, as he's just taking things out and just being like, "That's clean. Wash that."
Exactly. That's why I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
comment,
'cause we're
okay.
I'm just gonna go
Let-
outside and just as he's taking stuff out, I'll just as you're doing that, I'll just point at things and be like, "Clean it." That's fine, but clean it
Okay,
anyway.
Dad. I have
Literally.
common clothes.
Common clothes. Dirty.
Clean
With the
those.
daggers, I have 2 daggers, which I think would they be in the bag or would they be like on a holster? I
Your
don't know.
choice.
He would have.
They're both 30 if they're in their bag.
They're both in the bag because he would have had his sickles on his holster, So. So both daggers then are in the bag. Ink. 1 bottle of ink.
1 bottle of ink. Dirty.
Ink pen.
Clean it.
Dirty.
Clean it.
Little bag of sand.
Clean.
That's fine somehow.
And also another small knife.
Another small knife. Dirty.
Alright.
Clean it.
Alright. So I have what? I'm outside. I have my stuff laid out.
Yep.
In my hand.
And I brought I
And you
brought out
brought
a
the
big
alcohol.
jug of alcohol for everything.
I am now
Okay.
going to proceed to try to wash my things in the alcohol.
Okay, I'm just
I
gonna
don't-
give you some percentile dice.
Seems fair.
You know what? It's all clean now. That actually worked.
Yay!
I'm assuming as he finishes cleaning, my spell will wear off, and I'll just be like, "You somehow managed to clean all of that stuff."
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, your stuff is safe for now. You are not. You are. Don't bleed on anyone.
Don't bleed on anyone?
That might be a problem.
Don't bleed on anyone, any of us, or anyone we like. Bleed on people you don't like. I don't
Yeah,
care.
don't say that to
Sure
him,
about that.
Eric.
Are you saying my blood
Been given to bleed
is-
on our enemies.
diseased?
You are currently very diseased. Yes.
Have you ever seen Blood Plus?
Yes. I love Blood Plus.
I still need to
Oh
watch
man,
it.
it's good.
Become
It's a
Reaver.
little cheesy. It's a lot cheesy.
Oh yeah, it's very cheesy.
I don't remember
But-
how much of that you showed me, Alex. You
Oh,
were
I love
obsessed
that
with
show.
it.
But
for a bit.
Haji's the best.
Hajin is the
Haji.
most wonderful
Haji
magical
is the
man.
best.
Don't bring back Alex.
If I was
going
gonna be gay for a fictional character, it would be
Oh,
Haji.
yes, I completely agree with this. Except
Just
I am gay.
Pick me up and carry me away. Fly off.
All right, so he's gonna be visibly upset that his blood is diseased. He thought it was just a skin thing, and he was totally fine with that. But you disease his blood. He's scared now, and he's a little angry at himself for that.
Okay, I'll go back inside and be to Deirdre. I'll say, Deirdre, would your the base have anything we could use to cure them? You wanted to stop there anyway.
Well, it depends if our what?
Sure, she's
I'm gonna
gonna
go get water.
Oh, okay. It depends if our potion master has returned. He could probably whip something up, but if he's not there, I don't know that we could make anything.
If you have the ingredient, Zuli depends on if Zuli knows any recipes. Zuli
Wait.
might, and I might be able to come up with something, but
Question.
I'm not 100% on that.
Is that in person, in character, or
Oh,
out of
this is-
character?
This is the out of character.
Okay, go
question.
ahead.
So since I haven't slept since here times, how do I get rid of the disease?
So Volkir knows this. You're not going to know this.
Yeah,
I know,
thank
but I
you.
just-
Thank you for jogging my memory, because I should be remembering that I have a 20 fucking int.
Um,
Alex,
yeah.
you
please answer the question.
the answer is you need to carve out the affected flesh with a knife or a dagger
If you
So-
tell him that, he would do it.
down to about a 1/4 inch deep.
He would come in, by the way,
on hands, that's
grumbling and
past,
whispering
like,
to himself.
That's like to the bone.
Then you're gonna have to carve. He's gonna have to carve his hand to the bone in the affected area.
Would healing word undo the effects of that after the fact?
It would restore the HP, but anything that's gonna involve that
Not the
hand,
Not the
Uh,
flesh.
yeah, it's not gonna grow the flesh back, but it'll heal him
You would
for
need
HP's
some sort of
purposes.
restoration spell to regrow
Exactly. I
flesh.
believe that's greater restoration grows back limbs. It might not even be great. I'd have to check.
think-
That is both my hands.
So anything that involves your hands until it skins over is gonna need is gonna be disadvantage. If you do this, of course.
I'm not gonna
Just
say it because I know he'd do it. And
Eldritch Blast, does that require my hands, or does that count as?
No, I'd say it'd have to be physical. Even like a component where you have to make a hand sign, I'd say probably you would be okay. As long as you're not like picking something up. Like picking something up, you're gonna struggle with because it's gonna be searing, burning pain. Especially something that's gonna be dexterity based. Like if you had to, pick a lock or something. Oh my God, it's gonna be absolutely horrible.
Okay.
yeah, I'm not gonna mention. Is it correct to make the assumption it'd be, since it's his fucking hands that are the source of infection, it'd be easier to get the lesser restoration or just cure it that way than removing the infected flesh?
Define easier. Oh, hi, Rye Bread. We're carving Mikhail. We're probably carving Mikhail's hands down to the bone to get rid of
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, 'cause
Maybe.
you said I would
If
need
you tell
greater
him.
restoration to restore the flesh of the hands.
you're gonna go out and find greater restoration. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's removing the flesh off the hands to cure it that way before it sets in. The other way is using lesser restoration or a potion.
Lesser
that
restoration, a potion, or
Sounds
other
less
magic.
brutal and easier to get than a greater restoration.
Correct, but also it's more definitive. You carve it out right now, it's gone. Whereas if you don't end up finding lesser restoration in the next 72 hours, then his skin the skin around his hands are going to fall off, and maybe eventually his hands will just fall off.
Cat, what are you eating?
Is there maybe a healer here in
Butterfinger.
town or in Winlow?
Oh, this is too small of a town for any real healing, but Winlam probably has. I know there is a chapel in Winlam. Hang on, let me pull up the fucking map of Winlam.
Or maybe there's somewhere that sells some, like, magical potions or something?
I think
Oh, I do know of a potion shop. It's all the way out in Intervia, though.
let's not go back to Intervia.
No.
Let's see. Did I make a chapel in Winlam? Yes, there is a chapel in Winlam. Greater Restoration does. Yeah, I was on the fence about if Greater Restoration did in fact heal flesh wounds.
Okay.
I didn't look it up.
Mikhail is just gonna be whispering and grumbling to himself.
I'm gonna whisper to Zuli. So, if we have Mikhail carve his
It
hands,
doesn't.
flesh off his hands, he'll be fine. Other than the missing flesh from the hands. Should we wait, or should we have him do that? If he rests and it's for 8 hours, takes a rest. It's too late. But
Rybread, you're right.
Well, I think we should wait, but I also think you and I need to have a conversation.
Yay! That's finally happening.
about what?
Preferably in private.
Okay.
Oh. Everyone, I had a really fantastical dream where my Lord Benton visited me, and he gave me all these lovely gifts. And I was wondering, I did ask him for a very specific gift, and I wanted to try it. See, and do you still have that weird message inside of a bottle, per se?
Would I know if Mikhail's hands are source of infection or not for this, or is it?
I washed
they're
my
not
hands.
bleeding. Is it fine?
Don't touch me, I'm sterile!
Oh my god, I love that, Patrick! Don't touch me, I'm sterile! You would guess that as long as he's not bleeding, it's fine. You're not 100%, but you're like 90%.
I'm mostly sure we can let you
Kill them and
hold
cast
it,
Revivify.
but if Poppy, if you don't want to take
That
the
would be
like
easier.
1 in 10 chance, you could hold it up for Mikhail to read.
The paper in the bottle?
Yeah,
Well,
you
I have
remember?
a bottle in my bag.
Oh, right. But that mess. Okay. So here.
So cute. Mikhail will look over the document and suddenly be able to read it. Maybe his eyes glow slightly redder than they were before. I don't know.
Ooh, I like that flavor.
Yeah. Like they were an amber orange red, but then while he's reading it, they just glow a light red color. And then it's just like, oh yes. Like, like Sharingan!
Well, also, after
Of course.
when Mikhail is done whispering to the letter, I think we should get moving.
I
Okay.
agree.
So first off, the letter is dated from December of 1089, which is about a month ago. And where the hell is the? There it is.
This
And
is the one from the bottle, right?
Yes.
unless I'm gravely mistaken. So it says, the event has begun.
Oh,
The
geez.
shadows will fall. The spine shall no longer separate us. And then it has a long string of numbers.
You ready, Cat?
You ready for numbers?
Yes.
8, 2, 9, 6, 1, 4, 0, 8.
Okay. How are those set up? Are they vertical, horizontal? Are there spaces between them? Is it just one long?
Horizontal, spaces between them, but it is one long on one line.
So there's each digit has a space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
All right, Mikhail will look it over. He will tell you all what it says, and it says, "Oh, this is not good. Not good at all.
No,
The
it is
spine,
not.
huh? God's spine, just like over in the east. That is not good. Will they blow it up? Will they get rid of it?
Will they blow it up?
Maybe they will blow it up. Maybe that's the apocalypse."
Remembering from the vision, all mountains were reduced to rubble too, right?
Yes, mountains were leveled in the vision. That's correct. Good memory.
I'll blanch and kind of be like,
The
Get
face.
moving.
Would Riza be drunk at this point?
Oh, I didn't make you do any. What did you drink? I don't think I told you what you found.
Fucking like everything, whatever was there.
Everything? You drank all of it.
Not everything, but like
Okay.
I would find one specific like bottle that I would be interested in, depending on what's
And just
there,
be
and
wrapped
just
around
drink
it.
the whole thing.
Let's do that real quick. Okay, so you find a giant serving flagon of strong ale. You find a half-full bottle of white rum, and you find a pitcher of mead.
Okay, I think she would want the rum.
Okay. Do you you down the entire half bottle?
Not an entire half bottle. I'd probably do like half the half bottle.
Okay. So let's give me. That's still a lot of rum. Let's give me
Not a
2 Constitution
check.
saves.
Oh my god!
What did you
I was
think
like,
was going to happen?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm laughing because it's also a goblin who's. How much do you weigh?
You won't believe what just.
Was it a nat 1?
One of them is a nat 1.
Yay!
Which means
Zero.
and a 0.
And a 4.
No,
Oh
it was
my
a
God.
6 and then it was a 5. So I've a nat 1 and a 4 or a 5. Sorry.
That one party.
A nat 1 and a 5?
Why is it every time I drink alcohol in this game something bad
Because you have
happens?
a shit con.
Because you have
Also-
-1 to con.
That's true.
So speaking of shit,
Oh no.
you immediately empty your bowels into your pants.
Oh.
Or I don't know exactly if you're wearing a dress, pants, whatever, but
I'm wearing
into your into your pants. And
I'm assuming it's loud and we all hear it and just kind of look.
it's messy, it's loud, it's not good.
That's embarrassing.
Julie,
I say the one who
What's that
pissed
smell?
himself.
didn't you have a cure for
Teen
drunkenness?
spirit. Yes.
Oh yeah, and you're
Yes, I
plastered.
do.
You are absolutely gone.
Bastard.
Other thing.
I thought this day might come.
You're prepared for this nonsense.
That was a smart purchase. We should learn how to make more of those, probably.
I
Especially,
think it might be
with Rita.
necessary.
We can try and set up the stuff when we get to my shop.
It's funny because meanwhile, Mikhail is just looking at this letter, like freaking out a little bit. He doesn't even notice He's just whispering about we need to leave. We gotta leave this country.
Poppy, you might want to.
Thank you, Alex, for that.
That's my reenactment.
Yeah,
Wasn't wet enough, but
this is
sorry.
gonna delay us.
I believe Riza might need help.
Oh, the Always Sunny.
I'm gonna go find a bucket of not disease-ridden water.
Riza's just sitting on the ground behind the bar.
Is there a well or something I can start trying to mop up that?
There is a well in the center of town. There's also the outhouse, which has the basin. That's
The
closer.
basin's full of bloody water.
I'm glad you remembered!
No, you're not.
Yeah, exactly. I'm really not. This was about to be a pandemic.
Voltaire specifically said, I should probably care about the fact that he's washing it in that basin and not emptying it out. But at the same time, I don't.
Li-
The whole damn town's gonna get flushed around.
I already made that note that there is going to be an outbreak in the entirety of the town.
Oh no.
Not the entirety.
What?
Anyone who stays at the inn.
What's
For
the
the
name
next
of this town, by the way? I need to write it down.
Shadow
so I can make
Village.
sure. We gotta go
Because
back
because I forgot to name it last time, so I had to come up with it on the spot.
You're gonna have a lot of bones to collect. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bones of Rat.
So, is
Oh,
Riza
And every human.
out on the floor? Like, where?
I'm on the
where-
floor behind the bar,
Still hugging
Okay.
the bottle as
Okay,
you're...
Yeah,
so I'm just
absolutely.
gonna,
drinking it.
I'm
Sounds
just gonna
wonderful.
just glide over to her and crouch down.
Glide.
Well, I float.
I float.
That's how I walk. And I'll crouch down. Riza, how are you feeling?
Zuli, oh girl, I just it's someone shit themselves. It smells so disgusting in here. That's really gross. Just
That's gonna be an
oh,
inspiration.
your character to saying that is especially funny to me.
Don't you worry. Volkir's gone to get some water to clean that up.
Get rid of the fart smell. It smells so bad in here. Why?
Maybe I can get you some coffee so that you can smell the coffee instead. Would you like
I like coffee, but I've got this rum, and I think it's fine. I don't need any coffee. I got rum.
Maybe some toast.
We need to
I
leave
don't
the
need
country.
Food. I have rum.
You should have food with your rum.
That sounds weird. Who does that? It's weird.
People who haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Who eats breakfast?
Oh,
People
you're
who
gonna-
like their vitality, but I'm off getting water, so I'm not here.
Last time I ate breakfast, I saw an invisible guy for like an entire 3 days or something.
Do you
I
want?
don't-
Right.
How about an egg? And I hand her one
How
of
about
my
an egg?
hard-boiled eggs?
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
hand her one of my hard eggs. And so it hasn't even been opened yet.
Say it.
This one hasn't even been opened yet. That's so cute.
Only because you're giving it to me, Poppy. I'll eat it just because you want me to. Okay?
just
Because you're
don't
nice.
eat the shell. Don't eat the
You're a
shell.
friend.
I try.
Riza's gonna probably eat the shell.
Oh.
Should have opened it for.
It's just extra calcium. Should be fine.
Okay. Sure. We can. Yeah, that's fine.
Riza, would you have
This
some coffee
egg is
for me?
weirdly crunchy. What?
Because you ate the shell.
It's overcooked.
Why'd you let me do that, Poppy?
I
thought
told
we
you
were
not
friends.
to do that.
Oh my god!
And Riza starts bursting into tears.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I thought this was gonna be this big, plot-heavy.
Yeah, remember when we were supposed to have like a really serious session?
Oh, I tried
need
to
a
get
stretch.
you to not eat the shell.
Oh, I can't see anything. There were 3 eggs. I just took the bite that I saw.
I was paying attention to chat. What did I miss? Also, I need to do the facepalm for Alex.
I'm tearing
Here,
up
let me-
from laughing so hard.
Let me pick the shell off for you. I'll help if you want.
Poppy! Risa defeatedly gives Poppy the remainder of the egg.
I pick off the shell when I hand it back to her. This should be less crunchy.
Thank you, Poppy. I knew you were my friend. And
Zaracus is gonna
she
walk
will eat
outside the door,
Tear seasoned egg.
Okay, Zaracus walks out the
Alrighty,
door.
and is just gonna kind of keep watch outside.
Oh. Roll a perception, I guess.
And also to get away from the snow.
Seems fair.
Ignite the body.
Perception is that. That is a 19.
It's a very small town, and it's early in the morning. You see, a few people walking around, and they keep staring at the inn as they go by, but they kind of do like a as they walk, like a I'm looking, I'm interested. Oh, I shouldn't look. Okay, as they walk past because they
Oh, I've been caught.
exactly.
Been caught looking.
Nothing seems outwardly suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah. And I do want to hop in and say that earlier Zuli did want to bring Volkir aside, and I think that got interrupted. So I just want to bring that back up.
Okay. Well, I do want to do that, but I also really want Risa to drink some coffee.
Okay, we can cut back to that. That's fine.
That was like
Okay.
the way I took that is it was Zuli being like, "We need to talk later," without everyone else around.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Reese
In the
is
meantime,
gonna-
by the way,
Yeah.
can I just drink coffee and some kind of food so that I know that I've eaten?
Okay, so you'll drink the coffee. How do you drink the food?
If Volkir was here, he would take that as an insult to his
Slowly.
I will eat the food. And
Oh,
drink the coffee.
yeah. Go ahead. You can have eggs and ham just like everyone else.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Risa's gonna continue to cry and say to Poppy, I'm dying. I'm going to die.
No, you're not. You're not going
Coffee
to die.
is a
We're
diuretic.
gonna get you to a healer.
You have
There's-
to help me.
There's a chapel in
Please.
Windlam. I'm sure there's someone there who can
My
help you.
face is going to fall off.
Please, it'll be
help me.
okay. We'll keep your face attached. It's okay.
I don't want my face to fall off.
It's gonna be okay. Here, just make sure you finish the egg.
Takes another bite of the egg. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So
Sorry for the Pokemon battle.
these events have taken 2 hours.
Is he?
Oh my god.
Since you woke up, yes.
Am I back yet with bucket?
Oh yeah.
I won't splash water in the basin. I'll just go in and sigh and start cleaning up that mess. How should I just? Looking at Riza, do I think I should just dump some of it on her, or like how bad is everything?
Define everything. Her pants, the floor, what? All
Both.
Both. Okay.
Like,
So
is
if
it-
if you're specifically asking me how best to clean up this mess, you want to pull her pants down.
Volkir wouldn't touch that.
She needs changing.
It's changing, but me dumping water on her partially helped the situation.
Babies. Anyway.
Baby.
Someone should
Every
get
chance you
her
get, okay.
change. I'll start on this mess.
Yeah, so
Are you
there's a
dumping
little
stuff on
bit
me?
on the floor.
Before I start cleaning it up, I'm gonna look to Deirdre and be like, "How much would you have to leave if we just left this here?"
She turns and squints at the small pile of almost diarrhea, and says, I've never left quite such a mess. And then she pops her coin purse open and closes it and says, "Are you sure you can't clean it up?"
That's what I thought.
Are you really gonna dump water on Risa right now?
No, you said someone should get her.
Well, I mean, if
chained.
he dumps water on you, you're just going to be wet. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
what's that gonna-
sobbing.
Like,
I'll
what's
be
that gonna
really
do to me?
sad.
You're already sobbing.
I'll sob more.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Be
cleaning
nice
up
to
the mess.
Risa.
and-
She's fragile.
And drunk off her ass.
Yeah, Julie needs to get that in her.
Emotionally fragile and physically strong.
Yes.
Hello,
Lisa.
Kethelbach.
Did you
Hi.
finish your egg? We should get you maybe into a bath.
That sounds really nice right
Don't
now.
use the basin now by the outhouse.
Yes! God damn it!
Deirdre, do you know
So
if there's
mad.
like an actual like tub or something in here?
Oh, yeah, oh, that's right, there's only an outhouse in this small little place.
Is there maybe?
Oh. The only other thing is the well around here. You'd have to go all the way out
That is
to
a really bad idea. I say that out of characterly. He wouldn't care. However,
You have to go out to the
really
river.
bad idea.
There's no like way to heat up water and put it in like a tub or something here.
You'll have to find a tub first.
Oh.
I'll look at the bucket. Look at Riza. How's the size comparison?
Oh, that's how tall
I
are
am
you, Cat?
small. Hold on. Let me double check.
I think it was like
I
three
think I know.
and a
Is
half.
there-
something
Throw
like
her
that.
in the river.
3.5.
Is there maybe somewhere to
3.5.
swim?
Throw her in the ocean.
We're not near the river anymore.
Yeah, so the only thing nearby is the river, but
It could be a tributary.
So,
you don't know.
do you know when you see like little kids, they get their butts stuck in the bucket? You know what I'm talking about?
That's the size.
She'd fall in like halfway. It would be like
She'd
legs,
become a turtle.
like knees in, and like halfway up the back could be in. So I mean, with precise holding, you could probably clean her in the bucket.
Or I could just have her strip and throw
Julie
the bucket at her,
has
douse
something
her.
to add.
I have a chest.
There you go.
I have a chest now.
I would like to exclaim, why are we worrying about cleanliness right now when the world in this continent is ending? We should probably leave. I don't know about you guys,
We
but
will move faster if we're clean.
And if
never stopped me. I don't know what you're talking about. I have
Mikhail,
gone all
Deirdre
across-
shoots you a
you're
glare.
lucky, you're not dead from touching God knows what. I don't know
can
how you're alive.
bold of you to assume that I can die, sir. That is very rude for you to assume.
Mikhail,
Technically, we did die, so he's not assuming anything.
I'm here now, aren't I?
we were
Aren't you
resurrected.
undead?
You cannot confirm
Whatever.
that I am alive nor dead,
Oh my
nor
God.
that
Am I done
can't
cleaning
die.
up
Got
the
a
floor
philosopher.
at least by now?
You have a what?
Am I done cleaning up the floor at least by now?
Yeah, okay.
I'll go refill the bucket with fresh water. I'll half throw the bucket at the basin as I'm walking past, but I'm not gonna make a concerted effort.
So, question.
Yeah.
You cleaned it up with your bare hands? Did you have a rag?
If there was a mop or something, I was hoping to do that.
There's probably a bar rag that they use to wipe down the bar. There's no mop.
I would have used the bar rag and a
Okay, so
glass.
you used
A
the
plate?
bar rag.
Bar rag and a plate.
I
I
see.
guess.
So you use the bar rag to pull it onto a plate.
I would have used 2 plates and the bar rag.
Okay. And then what did you do with the bar rag?
Probably throwing it at the outhouse and kept walking.
Thrown it at the out. So
like after using making sure
Okay.
using that to scrub. the
here's
floor
my
overall.
here's my real question.
Yeah.
So you use the rag and the bucket. So you were like wipe 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 like that, right?
Yeah, probably something like
Okay.
that.
And then you splashed the water into the basin.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That is all I needed to know.
Yes. It's just not enough. From 5 feet away, I would have just taken the bucket and done that towards the basin as I kept walking to the well. I'm totally killing this entire
Thank you. Okay.
I'm killing this fucking town.
We're
is
never
anyone-
gonna come back here, right?
I don't think
Hey,
so.
I have to come back here to get the rat bones, okay?
What? Yeah, sure. No, we'll totally come back. Totally come
No.
back. Yeah.
Can we leave now?
Wait,
we gotta go.
Did Risa get cleaned up or no?
I went to get another fresh bucket full to clean Riza up with.
Okay. How were you cleaning Risa up with the bucket?
That's
And
my
I'm
did
question.
making Riza strip and clean herself.
Let's maybe
With
go
public
out
tools.
back or something somewhere private. So
Yeah.
And I think Riza
because she
will need
still
help.
has the big sad,
Yeah, I will definitely need
the
help.
big drunken sad.
What are we gonna do about my cursed blood? I want it to be only cursed by one and not by many. I think that is just not fair to the original to be able to actually have diseased blood. And
When we hopefully take care of Riza, we'll also hopefully take care of that if I'm back with the bucket yet.
good.
Who did you give the bucket to?
I would have put it down, so probably Poppy would be carrying it at this point and go help clean you up with if Zuli went.
I suck.
Who's gonna clean Risa?
I'll help.
I will too.
Okay, great. Sounds good.
I don't give a fuck. I
Okay.
want to leave.
Since there's two people helping, if there was only one, I was going to have you roll a couple checks to make sure that she didn't fall in and get stuck in the bucket. But with two people,
No, I'm specifically going to be making sure she doesn't fall.
then we're okay.
All right. In the back, while I'm getting undressed, I just would like to say, no eyes on me. I have a lover back at home. I love another. Do not try and seduce me. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Keep
you'll
your
be
high.
fine.
I'm glad this
I
is
kind
coming out.
I kind of glare at her and I'm a professional.
I
Seen a
roll
lot
my
more than
eyes.
this.
You're gonna be fine, Riza.
I
You
don't.
Just tell us how you want us to help you.
I don't know. Just whoever is making that smell, just clean it up. And I don't even know why am I even naked right now?
Because your pants are full of the source of the smell.
Oh shit. All right.
Someone shit your pants.
Oh my god.
I'm adding him
Oh
to
my
my
God.
list of people that
Alex,
kill.
you need to be throwing out so much inspiration right now.
I know Poppy's getting one for that. Someone
I-
shit your pants.
I thought.
If you know who did it, just let me know. I will destroy them.
If I find out, I will assuredly tell you.
Thank you, Poppy.
Let
I
me
knew I
just
could
say-
trust you.
Welcome to Probably
Thank you.
Hooligans, where we roleplay cleaning up someone who shit themselves for an hour.
Yep.
I don't know why when I talk drunk, I have to close my eyes. I feel like
I think it fits.
It works really well on the bottle.
Yeah, you did pretty well on that one.
Oh my god. This
And
is
I'm
ridiculous.
the person that rigged my model is working on a blush emote, and I wish I had that now.
Oh,
and I
that would have been
don't.
Tiny rat,
perfect.
when?
It would be so perfect, but I don't have it yet. Next time I roll a fucking nat 1 on a con save while I'm drinking, I'll hopefully have it.
Right, I can't take it because it is not in my possible spell list.
Okay.
Also, this is my first magic user of any sort, and it's pure homebrew.
I'm
Yeah,
a
don't
warlock.
I don't know if anyone has shape water. Put a blanket
Okay,
over the
it's-
poop and
Isn't
ignore it.
shape water?
Ignore
Riza, do you have maybe a change of clothes or something in one of your bags?
Let me check real quick.
You probably have common clothes.
I do. Yes, I have my pajamas. I've got my pajamas in the
Oh, this is
bag.
gonna be so nice.
Okay.
Walking
and
around in
why
pajamas.
don't you put those on until we, get you maybe some new pants?
All right, that sounds fine. That's fine. Riza will then begin to go back inside of the inn naked.
Wait,
wait.
where are your
Wait.
pajama pants?
Oh, they're in our room. The room that we were in.
Why don't I go get them for you so you don't parade around the party naked?
Oh, oh shit! I totally forgot. Oh, mate, you are something else. You are magnificent, Poppy. You are great. Same with you, Zuli. You are also great.
Welcome, Atos, to the chaos.
So while we're waiting for Poppy to go get your change of clothes, I would like you to drink this. And I'm going to pull out a potion.
What is it? What is it?
It's to make the smell go away and stay away.
I do like the sound of that. Does it taste good at least?
It'll taste better than that smells.
Well, I mean that's pretty easy to do, but I'll
That's
drink
an
it
inspiration.
anyway.
That was some good.
I will drink the potion. What does the potion taste like?
Hey, Alex.
Which potion is this, out of curiosity?
To cure drunkenness.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yep. Wasn't expecting to be able to just drink it.
Yeah.
You're blaming Poppy for the drunkenness.
Oh, whoops. I meant Riza. Poppy is a... Hold on. Poppy is a precious...
Heavy metals and charcoals. That's near where we can do heavy metals and charcoals. It tastes like metal and charcoal.
That tastes so well. All right.
Salty coins and
I
milk.
have issues with the heavy metals.
If you know that song, I'm sorry.
I don't even know if Riza can taste at this point.
Right.
So I guess it won't bother her at all, probably. Alright, so she drinks the potion. Does it work like immediate? How does the potion work? Is she just immediately sober? Or...
Within 60 seconds, you become sober.
Okay.
It's a gradual effect across 60 seconds.
Julie, thanks for the potion. I don't know if it really did any...
Yeah, that looks a
Julie,
little
why am I naked? Where the hell are we? Oh my god, where are my clothes? She's gonna cover up her boobs and her other bits with her hands. She's gonna run behind the outhouse and look out like this.
Oh my god. So
Julie, what happened?
Try to catch up.
I don't remember I don't even know. The last thing I knew, I'd hopped over the bar to get a drink.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. You drank the bar.
Oh yes, alright, I understand. Right. Do I still have that flesh-eating disease thing?
You do, but we're working on a plan to get rid of it. Please don't drink anymore.
Please don't shit again.
That's good, I guess. That's good, I guess. What's it? I'm naked.
Yes,
Where are my
Poppy,
clothes?
You shat in them.
Really? No, sir.
Are they just?
That's happened, if you know what I'm saying. I've had many a good nights here and there. They're always marked with that great memory. All right.
Those don't sound like great nights to me, but.
It's a great memory of shitting myself.
I remember one time a friend of mine put poison right into my drink, and I was messed up for a few days, but it was such a good prank. Anyway, what am I going to do about my clothes? I can't just go in there and...
Well, Poppy's gone to get your pajamas.
Poppy can return by now, assuming there are actual pajamas, and this wasn't a wild goose chase from your drunkenness.
Okay.
I found some pajamas. Wait, Don't let me.
I'm over here, Poppy. I'm naked.
Behind the outhouse.
There are beginning to be townspeople slowly noticing you.
Oh no!
You might want to
I'm gonna go
hurry up.
inside the outhouse.
There are passerbys noticing things. You might want to hurry up.
Thank you,
Wait, did
Poppy.
Did you just say you're going in the outhouse?
I'm going inside. When I see the townspeople, I'm gonna rush inside to the outhouse.
Don't
Okay.
use the water in there.
Don't touch the water.
You notice the basin has a slight red-brown tint to it.
This
And
is disgusting.
there's been water kind of splashed all over the area around the basin.
I fucked that place so bad.
Well, granted, she already has flesh rods, so
Yeah, so I'm fine.
No, Mikhail didn't carve his hands yet.
It's me, I guess.
no carved hands.
But Riza will put on the pajamas. I'm trying to come up with what the pajamas look like what she would wear. Probably just a lot of like skulls and crossbones and black and.
That's a really elaborate pattern.
Yeah, well, no.
You
okay,
paid a
she's
lot of money
wearing-
for those, or you stole them from a high-end.
She is wearing a really old like T-shirt that's way too big for her, and then just like really baggy pants. Like clearly she got this from someone else that's way bigger than her. Not way bigger than her, but bigger than her in general.
Okay.
And they're
Taller
clearly
or
men,
fatter?
just like bigger all around.
All around,
taller,
okay.
and just bigger. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because the clothes are quite a bit bigger.
Can I would like to Mikhail pop his head out and just say at them, ladies, and shadow thing. Apocalypse waits for no one, and I think that maybe we should hurry it up. Yeah? Maybe. Perhaps. We don't have to. I mean, I've always wanted to see the apocalypse. I thought it would be very interesting, but also...
So
I don't
what
wanna
is all this
die.
apocalypse business?
Can we talk about this on the road?
Yeah,
That's fine.
Let's get moving. You might want to get anything else you left in the room before we go.
Oh, hold on. Let me...
I gotta get my bag.
Yeah, let me go get Harold.
I want to don my chainmail, please.
Okay.
And when I get my
Anyone
bag, I'm
helping?
gonna check on Danny as well.
Okay.
Make sure Danny's okay.
Yeah, Danny's fine.
Great.
I have my bag now.
I love you, Danny.
Can I go over and pat Danny?
Yeah?
I love Danny. Good boy, Danny.
So Deirdre pops a bunch of coins
Hold on.
more onto the bar, looks around and says, "You guys finally ready to go?"
Oh,
I'll
I
stick
have
my
a
head back in. Can we go?
I have a question. Are we just getting rid of my armor completely, or are we cleaning it and then bringing it?
Were you wearing armor to bed?
She was wearing
I
the
would've
armor
put it
when she
on
got
right
splashed
when
on.
we got up.
Was the armor infected, Alex? I would have not.
Oh, I thought she was just in clothes.
Nah, I was in
Um,
armor.
Danny.
Just going
Your
backwards.
armor's okay!
Okay, so
Great.
I'll
So I'll be
your
wearing the
armor was
common
fine,
clothes.
Riza.
All right, so I'll carry the armor with me. I'm assuming it's like still wet from being, I don't know,
You're
washed.
messed. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll assume it had been washed and it's still wet, so I'll carry it with me instead of wearing it. So I'm just wearing the baggy clothes, and I'll throw the leather armor like into my bag, kind of.
Okay,
Anyway.
just remember, if we get into combat, you have only your natural armor.
Right. I gotta figure out what that is.
That's 10 plus your dex.
Yep.
I believe.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Benefits of being a rogue.
Yeah,
Yes.
most of your
Who
AC's coming
needs
from that.
Constitution when I've got Dex?
You do.
You, yeah, me apparently.
No,
to
the
be
drunk.
fair,
Considering
to be
you're a
fair,
fucking
to be
leaf.
fair, the Constitution modifier did not fucking matter there because I just got a nat 1 regardless.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
That's true.
that's true.
And that's both times that I've fucked up on the Constitution throw on the
Right.
because
yeah,
I got
when
a
you-
nat 1 last time too.
It was a
But I'm
nat
just-
1?
Oh,
For the-
Last
Oh,
time
that's
too,
right.
yeah.
That's why you started seeing Jack.
Exactly. So
Oh,
honestly,
you
my
got out
Constitution
easy.
modifier doesn't even matter because nat ones constantly. Fuck. Anyway, all right.
Cat
Okay,
needs a dice go.
Just no more drinking.
so
She
on you
can't
guys'
do that,
way out,
Julie, I'm sorry.
Deirdre says, "Just one moment," and she runs over to a couple nearby houses before you see the innkeeper come out. You guys can follow her if you want, or just kind of hang out.
Why does Menphelia always have to go
I'll
to
follow,
my
I
middle
guess.
back?
Okay,
Stay with her.
So cute.
It's exactly where I can't get to her. That's
just
why.
Volkir. That's fine. Well, what she?
Where I would like to do things.
Okay. Deirdre has gone across the way and has gone through a couple houses, and she's just asking who the innkeeper is, and she finally finds the innkeeper's house, and they come out, and she says, "Oh, thank you so much for lending your inn. I've left a generous payment on your bar. Now, it appears I was summoned here to research a disappearance. Have you heard anything about a disappearance?" The barkeeper says no. She says, "That's what I thought. Fear not." And then turns around to the party and kind of does like a pointing at the road.
So only Volkir, since everyone else is off in the. Or
I'm outside.
start walking down the road.
Yeah, we're all outside now, I think, right?
Yeah, I believe everyone's outside and following.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
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 All right, then we're making our way somewhere.
Making our way downtown.
Towards Winland.
So,
Once
all right, hang on. So, immediately, Deirdre says, "So, we're going to go straight back to my base."
I
we're
thought we
gonna
were.
go to Winlam to
Winland,
try
you
and
say?
make it so their faces don't fall off. Well, face and hands.
Yeah, I thought we were stopping in Winlam to see the healer there. To maybe get them fixed up.
I give up.
You see, this is an issue. If someone notices me...
Well, we can meet you back at the base after.
Does Deirdre have like a sufficient like cloak to be able to like cover her head with and stuff?
Yes. You gonna do anything with that?
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay.
why don't you throw up your cowl and don't talk to you like you're an enforcer, and you don't flash off your badge.
And you don't flash people.
Give me a persuasion. I'm eating cookies and cream Hershey's Kisses. Yummy.
That's a dirty 20. I'll use Rye's term.
A dirty 20. Well, I guess that would keep us all together.
You're also going to have to start getting you not acting like an enforcer per the rough ley lines of this plan you started helping form.
All right, fair enough. Off to Winlam.
Where are you going?
When we get far enough, like maybe 20 minutes away from town, I want to ask Poppy. Poppy, can you provide more information about Thoradin?
You almost went in my pants.
Shit in my pants.
She almost went in my pants.
Hang on, let me scroll up through my notes.
I missed the question because I was rolling
He
for
was
that 20
asking
minutes.
for more info about Thoradin.
Okay.
Considering he's a
Isn't what I was expecting.
magic user who frees fucking time, I definitely think we should know more about him.
I don't know. What is it you want to know exactly about Thoradin?
I guess basic starting point would be, who the fuck is he?
He's a rich dwarf in Ripa.
Black
Wait, Eric, did
market
you-
for the banks.
I'm
He,
not.
he has time stop magic, which is pretty serious business. So
I've never seen him actually use magic. I don't know really what he's capable of, but he has a lot of money.
The
He
gods
could've-
are very upset about it.
He could have perhaps done it himself, or maybe paid someone to do it for him.
Oh my god, it is jizz in my pants, not shit in my pants.
Yes, it is.
it is, but it works.
Oh, okay.
True, money can get access to those. I just can't help but wonder if he has some sort of connection somehow to all of this stuff. What is his place in Aram's society, I guess? He seems to have a lot of power. Where does his power lie on that?
Don't know if you'd exactly know the source of power. That was one of the things that
Money.
all the people you were spying on were kind of. That was some of the things they were wondering about. The official story, I believe, was a gem mine, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's where I mean, he's, as far as I know, he has some sort of gem mine. I don't know much about it or how legit it is. He kept surprisingly quiet about everything. I was told to spy on others and not really given the opportunity to spy on him.
Did Deirdre pick up at the mention of this name? Did any
Nope.
reaction from her?
Nope, but
Huh.
she's clearly keeping her ear to the ground and listening.
We might. I know you don't want to, but we might need to figure out a way to at least make use of his power somehow in
I
Make use
would
of his
rather.
preparing for what's coming.
I do
Oh, wait.
not want to go anywhere near him.
Eric looks like he's got a bloody nose.
Oh god!
Your whole face is
I have
lit.
flesh rot.
Oh my god, it's
Oh, no.
terrifying. I'm afraid.
From what I've been told about that incident the other day, Poppy, I don't necessarily think it's an issue of you needing to go near him. I think it's more of a problem of he'll be contacting you again. Oh, I'm gone.
No, I
back.
did that. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Ophelia, I need you to stop climbing my chair. It is not
And-
safe for geckos to do that. Miss,
Don't-
ma'am, I got you.
I need to cut off your face
I don't
now.
know. He,
You are a dumb fucking gecko. You know
he can
that.
find me once. I imagine he can find me again.
That's what I'm saying is part of the problem. But someone with his power, we might use of his connections if were to change this vision I had.
Well,
I guess.
clearly, this sort of apocalypse incoming might have to do with this letter, right? So if we could just figure out where this letter came from. So this is draconic, right? So draconic comes
Mikhail,
from.
the letter only referred to the mountains to the east. My vision, everything was leveled. Not just the mountain to the east.
Well, don't you think we should
Everything.
pick one
No,
little
I-
problem at a time?
I do see where Mikhail's coming from, because that letter almost seemed to insinuate that they are sort of.
But the letter implied that there's an invasion coming from Draconia, and that is a major issue,
Well,
and we
I
should
did-
probably pass that along.
Well, I think likely that letter is involved with this great conspiracy, or at least I think it's a great conspiracy now. There's too many events moving, too many confusing, too many strange occurrences. As for apocalypse, well, I'm not sure that that's connected to anything. I'm not
Does
even
anyone
sure
know where
that's
those
real.
numbers might mean? What those numbers might mean?
I couldn't tell you. I've never seen so many numbers on I don't know.
Maybe it's a signature.
I have an idea.
What?
I have an
You
idea.
think?
I have an idea. I don't know if it's right. I don't know if it's right. But remember that we might find information at the Bank of Orem in a vault.
Yeah, lockboxes could be a combination.
Or numbers, a group of numbers. This could be the combination for the vault we need to get into, or it could even be the number of vault we need to... I think it might have to do with that.
Could also just
Banks
you're
have
getting
so many
awfully-
numbers.
could also
so
just be
many
an
numbers.
deposit box.
Are you okay?
What? No, I'm fine, okay? I'm just
You
saying...
just need to remember to look out for that number.
Banks involve numbers. All right, it might have something to do with the Bank of Orem.
I've never seen you this intense.
Chad's calling out Alex's smirk.
Well,
Jill,
I know if it has to do with the conspiracy with the people and the silver badges, right? And the conspiracy has to do with the Bank of Orem, then the numbers might have to do with the Bank of Orem.
Didn't those people who resurrected
You're showing
us?
your address, probably.
I don't see it.
Didn't they
Yes,
say
I think I was.
that the attack was caused by the Ascensionists? Who are the Ascensionists?
There we go.
Again?
They're a cult. They're a very popular cult, actually. Well, they're not.
What
They're.
what kind of people are in the cult?
They want to kill everyone. Well, they do. They think that the living is like, they have some very interesting ideas. All of them fairly good, but by good I mean they're not like good for the work. Well, I mean it depends on your view of things, but sometimes it's good. Everyone should die, basically. Death is coming for us all.
All right, Mikhail, I think that's enough out of you.
So
I'm rambling on as I'm
What?
trying to find the cult because I know he knows it. I just forget
What?
about it. I just know it has to do with death, and I'm like, yes, death. It comes for us all. Let me find this cult real
what
quick.
race are the Ascensionists?
Oh, they can be all races. I know they Baal is a very good, not good. Baal is the god of murder, if I remember correctly. My lord does celebrate Baal. But, yeah, they just believe that living is just icky, Like, living's just... I mean, I agree with them, but I would never burn the world to the ground for it. I'd much rather keep that to myself for the most part. Some people, deserve to die, but, a lot of people deserve to die. Most people deserve to die for one reason or another, but I'm going to not do it myself.
Well,
You could say.
I think we need to make a trip to that bank, is certainly after we figure out this
Well-
whole flesh-eating thing.
I mean, we were going to break into the bank anyway, so it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for that number in the bank.
Was the bank in it was in Flovio's.
We were going to the branch in
The
Florida.
one.
And then there was
yeah.
but there's also something in Reapa. There was like a...
There's going to be another branch in Ripa, like probably
Yeah, the main branch
main
is in
branch.
Reapa, and the base that the espionage agents are based out of is in Reapa.
Shit, alright. What was in Flovio's?
The branch that has the
That has,
ledgers that tells you whether or not
the badge numbers.
the badge numbers were legit.
Okay.
Also, it's where my shop is.
Well, also
Just put
that
that out
letter
there.
that we first got from Irma
Yeah,
mentioned an incident of Flovios, so if that's
which we kind of talked about, and she was from Winlam, though, I think. The sister was from Winlam, not
the
Flovio.
letter specifically mentioned Flovios, though.
Okay, I will
I'm pretty
refresh
sure.
everyone's memory because we have the
Wasn't the
letter on
letter-
us.
Wasn't it postmarked from Winlam?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
So that
50
means-
points to Gryffindor! Hufflepuff, then.
Yay, poppy points.
Wearing the Hufflepuff shirt.
Ah,
You are.
I'm wearing my Houses and Humans shirt.
I'm
I'm wearing the shirt that Cat
Oh,
gave
yeah.
me.
This
I'm
is
wearing a
Hufflepuff.
shirt. I'm wearing a shirt that is a
Elephant.
cross between Kakashi Sensei and Pochiko from Sanrio.
Excuse me, can I see your shirt?
Yeah, I was about to say,
It's
actually, it's a galaxy.
really cute.
It's a
Oh wait, I already have a picture of my phone.
Catpernixy.
I have a
So,
picture of my phone.
it is 9:07, so I'd like to take a quick 5-minute break.
Valid.
And we will come back afterwards and continue this nonsense.
Hooray,
So,
nonsense!
9:12-ish Eastern. We'll see you back. Thank you all for coming, and thank you all for staying put.
We'll be there.
Welcome back, everyone. Here we are.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Eric's not here yet. That's okay.
Party
He's,
over.
Oreos. He's on Oreo break.
Well, that's similar to my...
And he's back.
I want Oreo.
Okay. Bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Is that Goddard? Bark, bark.
Oh my god.
Specific reference. So,
Yes.
do we have any questions? Anything to bring up?
I don't
No.
think so.
I could have sworn the second I got up, I heard, "Oh, I have a question." Okay, that's fine. So, we've gone half an hour down the road. Nothing's happened. Do we have anything to add before we travel more? Anything? Okay, Zarakis.
Sarakas was trying to get in on this conversation with Enstonists. But his communication wasn't very good because of, bandwidth issues. So, so, I'm trying to. I had started something, and then I'm trying to figure out where I wanted to butt in. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when Mikhail says, everybody, so he said something about like everybody dies or something like that.
Yeah.
So Xeroxis is gonna go, that is the point.
Yes, I mean, yeah, they want to rid the whole world of life. They think that living is the unnatural way, and that being either undead or dead, or that's the more natural. And I mean, I agree. I wouldn't say I'm a cultist, but I mean, I don't deny their...
Mikhail, I think you've probably joined several cults without knowing.
So,
Yeah.
as long as we all understand that death is just a new beginning.
Well, if you're undead, it really is a new beginning. I definitely agree with that.
And I look at the others that were involved in the car because I couldn't quite tell who was getting involved in this spirited lecture of death and destruction of life.
I believe it was Volkir and Mikhail.
Oh, just those two?
Some of Deirdre, maybe, and
Okay.
because we were talking about just and Riza technically, like it was basically.
Riza.
I wasn't
Okay.
talking about death.
Yeah.
I was just mentioning the vault thing, basically.
And then when Mikhail started on that thing, Volkir kind of zoned out and was just kind of pondering, like,
This is
I wonder
understandable.
what Lathander thinks of the Ascensionist. I feel like that's against everything Lathander stands for.
The
There's no
Ascensionists.
possible rebirth there.
The Ascensionists and I, we see a very large number of things the same. However, those dudes are fucking psycho.
Yeah, you're right. They're freaking crazy, man. Like,
I am all for terminating the life of anybody that wishes it so. However, you can't just fucking kill everybody. It's not as fun.
I mean,
That's inspiration for Zarakis.
I don't know about fun, but maybe necessary. Perhaps. But mostly, I don't really mess with other people's business unless I need to. And, if someone really wants me to, or maybe if the voice is telling me to, because I listen to them, of course, because they are...
But that is what makes it fun, isn't the messing with the people's business. It creates a business.
I guess I'm not really a businessman. I'm more of a laid back kind of guy. I think that's correct terminology.
I prefer just providing the means for other people to fuck with other people's business. More profit in that.
I don't know about that. I mean, sure, but I'm fine with being undead. If other people want to be undead, that is their prerogative. But I personally think that life is dumb and it's not very natural, and dying is not cool. So being undead would be great. So.
It is just a step. It is natural. It is a point that has to end. That is all. It is a step in the great path.
The great path.
I feel like the great journey is coined. So so the great path of conscious existence.
Trademarked. Now we have that. The great path of conscious existence. That's us. No one use it.
No one can use that.
Patent it.
Yeah, so that was it. As long as that's kind of all he really wanted to get across.
Okay.
I'd like to be keeping an eye out.
For anything in particular, or just generally anything?
I guess looking for potential threats.
Threats. All right, let's do a perception.
Can I also perceive?
Okay, we have 2 interested. If someone else is also interested, then that
I
is...
would be, but I think I was too into the conversation with Poppy and whatever stuff, so I don't think I'm eligible. I'll be back.
Okay.
So I got a 17.
And Zuli?
16.
Okay. Well. No threats appear present.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, if we have nothing more, I guess we will continue on towards Winlam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Why is Alex going, oh?
Uh-oh.
Okay. That's just wonderful.
What?
The likelihood that this just happened is absolutely insane.
Uh-oh.
I'm concerned.
We're all
So,
gonna die.
Poppy and Zuli,
It's all been nice.
after walking further down the path towards Winlam, you hear rustling in the bushes. There is definitely a creature there. It appears to be medium-sized.
Guys,
So which side?
Right.
Okay.
guys, there's something over there. And I point in the general direction, which I hear the sound.
Are you saying this loudly, or are you trying to whisper?
I guess it'd be like a loud whisper, you know?
Do
Okay.
you think it's a friend?
Considering we got attacked by large rats the other day, I'm gonna say no.
Do you
Not
think it's
friend.
another rat?
I think it's bigger than the rat.
I will draw my crossbow.
I will stealth.
I
grab my bell.
Okay, so
I got.
Volkir draws his crossbow. Are you going to just fire it, or are you
No,
going?
I'm prepared to shoot whatever it is that
You
comes
are
out.
ready to shoot
Yes.
when something comes out. You are shooting.
If it's something aggressive.
If it is showing
How do you know?
aggression, you will shoot it. I think that's good enough. Zarakis has his bell ready.
I am going to start walking away from the group while ringing it. Not fast, but like away from the main party, and I'm gonna ring the bell
Okay.
and be like, "Oh, what a lovely day for a walk!"
Bard bait.
You're saying, "Oh, what a lovely day for a walk" out loud?
Yeah.
Very loudly. Okay. Suddenly from the bushes you hear, "Hello? Hello?" This is in common. "Is someone there?"
Why, yes, it is Zaraxus Shihata.
Zarakis? Zarakis? Hello, Zarakis! I'm in the bush. Please help.
Why don't you come out of the bush?
I'm kind of stuck. I'm not used to walking on land.
Is that the...
Does the voice sound familiar to me?
It does.
Does it
I am going to go over and try and assist.
sound like that siren that Poppy almost murdered and actually did murder? That
It
we
does
forgot
sound
about
like...
entirely?
It does sound like Varys.
Is that you, Varys?
Yes.
I'll put
Yes.
the crossbow away.
So
who is there?
He's the Cypherine that Poppy murdered while fishing, and then Zuli was able to revive.
Remember,
I was
Mikhail
hunting
wasn't there for
shimmers.
that.
Don't
Really.
judge.
Mikhail was in a
Good shot.
not okay
state.
state.
Right.
Yeah.
I was so excited for Volkir to shoot Varys. I was so excited for that to happen. I can't believe it. So
to
I
use
rolled.
another bit of my health kit.
Yep.
I rolled on my encounter table, and it's really low chance for you guys to get an encounter. And then I rolled on a D1000 table, and I got the same one.
I mean, he was
Disappointed
coming
with
with
that.
us.
No, it's
And then
That
he just
is
kind of
really
disappeared.
funny.
So that's a 1 in 10,000, I think it is.
Yeah,
Wow.
but that's not even
Holy
factoring
shit.
in the fact that I got essentially 2 nat 20s for there to be an encounter both times as well before
Now I
that.
can't get a 5-star engagement impact. What
So that's like that's a lot more than 1 in 10,000 that just happened.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Oh, Dot.
Fantastic.
I'll go for the
I
help
have
to get him out of the bush.
Okay. He's not actually all that stuck. He's just awkward on land, so you can just pull him out without doing any kind of roll.
I'll
Okay.
pull him out. We'll pull him out of the bush.
He comes out and goes, oh, my aching gills. God, I don't know why I just didn't jump back in the river.
You were traumatized, and
It would have seemed appropriate.
Yeah, it's almost like at a crazy statistical anomaly. I just decided to wander into the forest.
what are the odds of you getting shot
Can you?
and then... Actually, where the fuck did you go? You were with us and following along, and then you just kind of weren't with us anymore.
Well, I didn't think you guys would want me hanging around anymore, so I kind of just... Well, I thought I was going to go just dive back in the river, but then I don't know what came over me.
Maybe.
Where-
Can you even? How long can you survive on land and not in water?
Forever. I can breathe air. I have lungs and gills.
Very cool. Your skin doesn't get all dry and flaky. Seems like that would be irritable.
Well, I mean, I don't die, but I do need udder cream, for the cows that the rich farmers put on their udders. Oh, my puppy.
No,
He's so
Snuggle Pop.
good.
She's smiling.
Aww.
Well, now that we have you out of the bush, we're going to Winlam. Let's get moving. Time is short.
We're going
It's so
to
nice to
Winlam?
meet you. It's so nice to meet
Me,
you.
I don't see why you can't come with us since don't
It's in
really
the
seem to know where
direction
you're
of-
going.
It's in the direction of the river.
Oh,
At least.
Miguel is
okay.
popping up and down a little
Well,
bit.
nice to meet you, too. He extends his hand that's kind of, like finny, towards Mikhail.
Hi.
Don't
I-
shake hands with him. Don't.
Uh,
No touchy.
Mikhail, no.
No.
Riza, no.
I'm Mikhail.
Oh, okay. And he goes, my name is Varys Astril.
It's so nice to meet you, Varys Askill. I love...
No. Excuse me, sir, that's Astril.
Astral, like the astral plane. I understand.
No, like,
like handshaking is appropriate, by the way. It's just you don't want to shake hands with Mikhail there because I won't go into it. It's just a
Astril.
bad idea.
like, as in the brother of Queen Glurgle Astril.
You're
Oh shit. You're a prince?
Prince?
Oh, we don't do princes. We only do princesses.
Oh, well.
But so, are you royalty or are you not royalty?
Well, it depends who you ask. I think I am. He gives a devilish smile.
I'm gonna turn to Poppy and just be like, "You hooked royalty."
I was gonna.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
Well, what was his name again? Varys?
Varys.
Varys.
Varys. Well, Prince Varys, it's so nice to make your highnessly acquaintance.
Oh, no.
I...
Not a prince. Just Varys is fine.
Okay, Varys. I'm Mikhail Forgal. You can call me Mikhail. I'm not a prince either, so...
You can be a prince in my book. He pulls out a book and writes down something and closes it.
Prince Mikhail. I like it very much. Thank you, Varys. I like him.
Oh, wait, he doesn't have hair.
Start walking.
He's
I'm
part
just gonna
fish.
keep
Never
walking.
mind. He doesn't do a hair flip.
The equivalent of a hair flip.
There's a fin flip.
A fin flip.
I'm gonna just start walking down the road.
Okay. Deirdre silently watches as this unfolds and is definitely taking mental notes.
Poppy tries to stay kind of far away from Astral. Like, she's still with the group, but tries to put as much distance between her and Astral as possible because she is full of guilt.
Okay.
So that was dagger being shot at Volkir.
Yeah, and it's just like, shut up!
Varys, how are you feeling?
Oh, yeah. I don't know why. There was like a moment where I thought you said Zarakis, and I was like, how does Zarakis... Oh, wait, she said Varys.
There's like a really long pause.
Well, I guess I'm starting to get a little dry, but I mean, other than that, tired mostly.
But not hurt anymore. Your wounds feel better?
Well, you patched me up pretty good. I mean, it's bruised, it's tender, but I don't... He rips off the bandage. Yeah, there's no blood.
Oh, well, good. Maybe put the bandage back, though.
Oh.
Not
He just
unfeeling.
holds it and looks. He places it on his chest and it falls to the ground because tape isn't a thing.
Ah. Okay, I guess could I put a new bandage on there without using an actual
Yeah, that's
expenditure
fine.
of my health kit?
Just
Thank you.
make me a medicine check.
Sure. So that's 14.
Oh yeah, you bandage him up just fine. Hey, thanks,
It's Zuli.
Zuli. That's right. Thanks, Zuli.
Don't mention it.
Whereas you don't happen to know anyone who happens to know any what was it called? Super restoration. Well, me and my good friend Riza here, we have the flesh rot, and we are traveling to Windlam.
Yes.
Windlam.
Mikhail,
I
we're
don't know
going
Windlam. Also, what's flesh rot?
Not
You don't want
You
it.
don't.
You don't.
Okay,
wanna know.
so you're looking for restoration.
Yes.
Well, back before the fall of my country, I did know a couple antique restorers.
That no. Wrong.
Not that guy.
That's for furniture and pottery and other stuff. That's not. No.
Well, he said there's some kind of rot with. I don't know what he said was rotting, but you want to get that looked. You got to make sure to take care of it right away. You might have to transplant some similar wood in there. You don't want the rot to spread. That's not good.
Ferris,
Uh-huh.
you have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course I do. I live in
No,
the
you
sea. I know how wood rots. You want
We're
to
talking
seal
about
it.
flesh, not furniture. Wood.
It's in my
I think you
hand.
missed the most important word in all of that.
Flesh. My hands are rotting.
Not yet,
Oh.
Mikhail.
Hands
No,
can
dude.
rot?
Yeah. It's very exciting.
He faints.
Oh.
Oh man.
I look at him. How about we just put him under a bush and keep going?
But I like him.
Then you can carry him. I'm not that strong.
I'm not sure that Mikhail should be carrying anyone.
I'm not sure Mikhail should be carrying anyone either.
Okay, that's an inspiration with the hand looking.
Great.
You guys putting him under a bush, or are you bringing him along?
I mean, I'm also for just leaving him
In the
there.
middle of the road.
Hey, guys, we can't do that. We can't be that mean.
I'll walk over to him, and I'll just do
We
a
can
quick,
put him back in the water. Oh, we can put him back in the water.
The water's way to the north. It's not close enough. Yeah, so I'll just walk over, stand over him, and I'll just
How'd
do
you
a
get
quick,
all the way over
forehand,
here?
backhand.
He walked
Okay,
all this
make
way.
a unarmed strike with advantage.
So that's what, proficiency plus dex or strength?
I believe it's just strength. I think it has to be strength. Is
Okay,
Brian
then.
frozen or just really still?
Yeah, frozen.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, at least he's here. Okay.
So it's
At least he's frozen on a
Nope.
smiling face instead of like some weird.
I thought we were proficient. I thought everyone was proficient.
Everyone's
So-
proficient with.
Okay, so 13.
You successfully deal 1 bludgeoning damage to him, and he is now awake. Oh!
As I'm standing over him, don't faint in the road. I'm not going to carry you. So
Well,
come
don't
on.
tell me what to do. It's not like I was trying to faint.
Yeah, don't
I'm
be so
just
hard on
recommending
him.
against randomly fainting in the middle of a road.
Again, if you cannot recommend it to me, if I didn't do it on purpose.
You could try strengthening your your mental constitution. As I'm staring down at him.
He stands up, brushes dirt off, and says, "Well, maybe you should be nicer to people. Then people would actually
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah!
He stands behind Mikhail.
Yeah! Be nice, Sir Volkir. You're a big meanie.
Mikhail, I'm trying to let you keep your hands.
I can keep my hands if they're at the rot.
Yeah, we can keep his hands.
We can keep his hands.
We can keep his hands if we keep moving.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, we'll go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Riza,
Bard.
do you have, like, a flask or something?
We don't need any more people drinking today.
Good point. Let's
No,
get
I don't
going.
have a flask with water in it. Just I only have a flask with water in it. Is what I meant to say. I have no booze.
Can I insight check that?
You can insight check anything. If you're actually lying, Cat, roll me a deception.
Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Okay.
We've somehow determined Cat's character is an alcoholic.
I do not have booze.
Okay.
Well, I got an unnatural 20, so I believe her.
You
Well,
know.
you know she's
That
telling the
one
truth.
there would have been hilarious.
Riza, this is an intervention. Your friends care about you.
We can
Right?
Hi, Danny.
You missed so much, Danny.
You've missed
Yay!
some unfortunate and fortunate moments, including me possibly flashing my address.
Yeah, let's go. Me and my new best friend are gonna go to Winlam, and I'm gonna fix my hands, and I'm gonna fix my other best friend's body.
I thought Danny was your best friend, I'll say over my
Visit.
shoulder.
And my other best friend Danny is gonna come with us, and my other best friend Hammond is gonna come with Harold.
Yeah, it was Harold. I think it
That's
was
the
Who is
name.
Harold? Is Harold one of your voices?
Oh no, he reaches in his bag and pulls out the hand. Harold!
Oh no.
Lady Monocause. I hope I said that right. Thank you for following.
Lily.
Oh hey Lily.
I wonder if you can animate hands with necro.
Harold! Oh, sorry. Whew. I'm laughing out
Then
of
your
character.
Wonderful.
name would be more appropriate to the rotting hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
there was a
doesn't
little
have
bit of
rock.
a sub-train.
Gosh.
Uh,
I know I gifted, I actually got a lot of pretty awesome people with my 5 gifted. Because I know I got Lily, I got Pecco, plus a few other,
Pecco.
like...
It was kind of
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It
It
was
was,
ridiculous in a good way, though.
That's
In a very
hilarious.
good way. In a very good way.
No, Danny.
I
we
think
did
it's
not.
3.
Not yet. I think we were up to like 30, we got like 32, so
Right,
I
the
think that's
question
3?
is, would I know
2 or
that
3?
with my knowledge of magic?
I think it
Would
was...
Volkir know that?
No, what? If you can animate a hand?
Animate specifically and only the hand.
Almost certain. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Danny! Danny's like, hey, hold on. Holds my beer, Danny says.
Oh my gosh.
And we got
thank
Oreo.
you, Danny, again for the 5 more. Goodness gracious.
Do you want me to make the Arcana
Whoa.
check?
Yeah,
Alex?
definitely make an
Thank
Arcana
you.
check.
That is a
Oh my gosh, Danny,
26.
thank you. A 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could almost certainly. There's magic out there that could let. Wait. Are you asking you specifically, or Mikhail specifically, or anyone?
I'm just more of just if I know that magic.
Yeah, magic exists that could do that.
Mikhail, you do know there's magic you could use eventually to. I don't know if you specifically could use it, but there is magic that could make your
Honey,
hand
Come
like
on.
an undead
Let
that
the
moves
stream
around.
see you.
And I'm
Actually,
dead?
You stinky butt.
Yes.
You had me at undead.
You might want to preserve the hand first if you want it to stay like that.
Oh,
You just want like a skeleton.
you're right. Can I cast Chill Touch on the hand? Will
On
it
the
freeze the
hand?
hand? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Danny. Thank you.
Well,
Whoa. Whoa.
Kristen,
Thank
you
you.
got a gift hub?
Woo. Okay. Okay.
Oh, the
What the hell
love.
was gosh, I'm gonna have to get used
Chill
to this.
touch on the hand.
Can you catch chill tuss on the? I mean, I don't see
And
why
it be
not.
preserved.
Oh, and it be
Okay.
preserved from chill touch.
Well, I mean, like, it's
Chill
so
touch does
confusing, 'cause-
necrotic
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
the
that's not
chill
really
of
what
the
chill touch
grave,
is.
and I'm like, what the fuck? No, that won't work. I don't know any cold spells. I only know necrotic spells
You
and
do-
one
Are you
lightning.
sharing this with the group?
You do somehow know that Volkir does have the ability to mess with spells in various ways. You don't know all the ways.
Oh,
No, serious
that's
question.
right.
Mikhail, did you share that with the group?
Not yet. He would have said, how would I preserve it though? I don't have any methods of preservation. I don't know
So-
any cold things.
Okay,
to do.
so
Okay, now you've said what I need to know.
if a cold spell was casted and landed on it, I would allow it to be frozen, but it would rethaw.
So I just cast it again.
Depends how much damage for how long it's frozen.
How else would you? I don't have formaldehyde.
Which spell is he casting?
Nothing yet. It's
Yeah,
the
nothing at the
general.
moment. It has to do
Cold.
cold damage. That's specifically what I'm saying. But remember, chill touch does not do cold.
It doesn't do cold damage, no.
But
Does formaldehyde exist?
formaldehyde's a very old kind of thing. I'd say, yeah. I mean,
Does
there's
anyone have
embalming
any
tools.
formaldehyde?
I mean, it might just be called
No.
embalming liquid.
Or
yeah,
maybe.
embalming stuff. I believe is an actual the handbook. I think.
well, that is unfortunate.
Using a spell attack may eventually destroy the hand, but similar to how you can declare non-lethal with a melee attack, I would allow someone to non-lethal a not high damage cold damage spell if it's
You know what you do is you
casted
just
at
smash
ninth level, of course not. But what?
Just smash up like a good berry or something and make a salve with it, and you just feed the hand over time. It's fine.
Or pickle it.
Feed the
Yeah.
hand, pickle the hand. I think we're
That
getting
would work.
away from.
Here we are.
Could well, if we get some alcohol, you could probably just put it in that.
Do you think that would work?
I
Why
think that
not?
might dissolve it slowly.
I have
I don't
no
know.
idea.
Julie, any ideas on this strange topic we've stumbled on?
I have no interest in this topic.
I mean, yeah, it's not for everyone. Hand collecting
It'd be
is.
hilarious to have an animated hand jump on someone we're interrogating.
You have a funny sense of humor.
Look, I'll chuckle.
Well, I mean, for now, Harold can remain in my bag. I don't mind too much if he rots. It's not really that bad. I kind of like watching things rot. I think it's interesting.
We'll start smelling, though.
Do you think that I care much?
I don't think you do, but we will.
Well, then, perhaps we'll deal with that when we get to it.
That's one of the more sensible things you've said in a while.
Thank you. I think I am the most sensible person in this very party.
Deirdre will walk up to Volkir. So, you guys know Glurgle Astral's brother?
No.
We have crossed paths.
So you
Once.
do know him.
Oh, I'm confused. Okay, wait.
Yeah, you clearly are.
Yeah.
That's very.
What? Well,
They are an acquaintance.
he's right here.
A very new acquaintance.
He's my best friend.
Yes, I was trying to be a little discreet. Hello. Hi. I want to stay away from having NPCs talk to each other. It gets really weird.
No, it doesn't.
Do it more.
Hilarious for everyone involved, except for you. You have suffer.
All right. Well, I must say I'm surprised at this party just keeps on. Just don't mind me. Let's just keep going.
Okie dokie. If you're gonna say this party surprises you enough a lot, then you have a lot of coming.
If the brief time we've known each other's
I have a lot of
shown
coming.
me anything, you're
Yeah.
gonna want to get over that feeling really quickly.
It's probably gonna get weirder from here.
Exciting. Well, you guys will continue on to Winlim. Anything anyone wants to do on the way before I roll for moving?
I'll
I just want to
I'll look around.
keep an eye out up front.
2 for perception. Any more?
I'll
I'm
keep
gonna be
receiving.
focused. I'm gonna focus on helping Vars when he needs help, because he probably doesn't walk super well.
Okay, so we have 3 for perception, which means it's a party roll.
Party roll!
So what do we got? Volkir.
9.
9. Zarakis.
19.
Ooh, 19 and Poppy.
21.
Whoa! 21 making up for Volkir there.
Smashing these 16 rolls. It's good stuff.
There does not appear to be any threat.
Cool.
I place my bell back on my belt.
Okay. Now I'm just going to move us ahead.
We just clip through the trails.
You move right down. You are about 2/3 of the way to Winlim, just about another hour or so, and kaboom. Anything we want to do on the way? Anything we want to discuss before we...
Good with seething, I think. At least we covered everything I'm aware of.
Just so you know, Mikhail will have talked Varys' ear off about all the world and death and the undead, and how much he, literally just talking about random shit that they see. He will ramble on to this poor man.
And
So
Varys
the-
will ramble back talking about lavish palaces that he lived in and different sights he's seen when traveling around before with his sister, and the horrors of when his country was literally destroyed and how much that sucked.
How long ago was that?
I want to say it was like 25 years, but I'm just going to pull it up to make absolute.
You would remember that then. Okay. I'm in love with a fish.
I'm amazed.
17 years,
Okay,
roughly.
All right.
So he would
I'm
remember
amazed you didn't have the fish make more not faint rolls with what Mikhail was talking about.
that. Well, he wouldn't have talked about, killing people or guts and shit. He would have talked about...
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have talked more about, his journeying and journeying across the world and just random things that they see on the ground.
Would there have been anything in there that would be interesting to the party, or is it just kind of stuff we already kind of knew?
Basically, to sum it up, he would just say things
It's
like...
flavor, Eric. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll shut up.
It is flavor, Eric.
Not a bad question, to be fair, but it's flavor. I did not expect this guy to come back, so I don't have this prepared.
Okay.
Probably there would be something interesting in there, but...
Too bad, so sad you can't hear it.
All right. So I'll go for perception. but Poppy wants to do something.
Yeah,
Yes.
as we are approaching town, I'm gonna like put my hood up. I'm gonna tuck my tail into my cloak.
Okay, are
and
you
just try
gonna
to be?
specifically stealth?
Yeah, I guess I would try
Okay.
to just like blend in with our group more. Be less obvious.
Then go ahead and roll. Fresh water.
Okay, that's a 12.
Okay. Noted. You're not wickedly hidden.
Right.
All right. So I'm just going to roll for the last little way.
Do you want us to do the perception checks or no?
No, it's going to hold. It's okay.
Okay.
Hold on, please. Okay. Volkir, Zarakas, and Poppy, as you're making your way towards town, something catches your eye off on the left. It appears there's a few flies buzzing around a specific fallen log that's a few feet into the thicket.
That's a little strange.
Over.
Sorry, Brian, one more time.
Insects always entice me. I'm going to take a walk over.
All right.
I will draw my crossbow and prepared for something that jumps Arrakis.
Okay, so
I also draw my my short bow.
If something attacks Arrakis, I shoot it.
thank you.
They're
Same
flies.
thing, Poppy?
Yeah, I draw my bow.
Are you ready to attack if something attacks Zarakas first?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Zarakas, as you approach the fallen log, it looks as if there is something underneath it, but it is hard to make out. There are many flies buzzing and crawling around whatever is underneath the fallen log.
I push the log with the foot and roll it over.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
That's not going to be good. Oh, 15!
You successfully push the log aside, exposing the body of a deceased dwarf.
Ooh, this piques Mikhail's interest right away,
I'm going
too.
to call over the enforcer.
Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Do
Of
you
course.
recognize this one?
She kneels down and then, using a piece of her clothing, pushes the body over so she can see the face. A little far decayed, but I don't think I recognize him.
Do you recognize where he's from?
I'd guess Winlam.
Your clothing? Okay.
Do they announce that they guys found a dwarf?
I haven't yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna do an investigation of like the clothes, like anything that kind of seems out of place or sticks out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of use my shoed foot to like move things aside and.
Okay. Go right ahead.
When he starts digging around, I'll approach
16.
with my crossbow.
Oh, 17. 17, excuse me.
Okay. This dwarf was probably killed by animals. It appears to be scratch marks, claw marks, that kind of stuff. Nothing seems wildly out of place. They appear to have traveling clothes on. They do not have a weapon on them, so that's probably how they were succumbed so easily. They might make
Any gold?
Well, you didn't go into their pockets.
That's true.
You can.
Did I notice any jingling sound? This is a risk benefit thing here.
There might have been a sound of a little bit of metal in.
I will attempt to go into one of the pockets
Okay.
on the outer clothing.
That's cocked. You find a coin purse with 43 gold in it.
Holy yes! Seems like we have a dead body over here. A traveler by my
Hang on. The
by my
enforcer.
reckoning.
You did not roll stealth to take that. The enforcer is going to elbow you and give like a with an outstretched hand.
I pour half the bag into her hand,
She
and I
pockets it.
say that should pay for the room that we destroyed.
She gives you a wink.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think there's a
subtract-
commoner over here.
I'm gonna subtract 20 gold from that.
Perfect. That's fine. Half-ish is absolutely enough.
I'm gonna
I'll-
run over.
Yeah, I want to go over and see if can I do a medicine check to see how long it's been dead.
Sure.
And I'd like to see if I recognize him.
I can tell you do not recognize this dwarf.
Okay.
Um,
15?
Maybe 4 days or so. Hi, Shadow Lord.
Okay. Yeah, they've been here a while.
Did you see how they died? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not entirely sure.
No one's gonna.
Uh,
Okay.
I mean, can I guess
Yeah, from
I'll
the
do a
medicine check, from the medicine check, you can definitely tell that they died from wild animals.
Oh, it looks like they were attacked by some sort of animal.
Oh, interesting.
I concur.
I am interested. I wonder what kind of wild animal it would be.
Something with claws.
Usually it is. Can I look at if it has slashes or bite marks and try to determine what kind of animal it might be?
Okay, that's probably a nature check.
Sounds like
Yeah. So I get Jack of all trades now, Alex. So I get
Oh,
a
dear.
+1 to pretty much any check that I don't already have a pip on.
that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Well, you reckon that these rather large claw marks might be a baby onkeg.
What the fuck is an onkeg? Google, here I come.
It's what's hiding in that cave.
Oh!
Looks like a
Oh!
Hydralisk meets a lurker from StarCraft.
I hate it.
So
I hate it.
that thing I identified.
Okay.
forever ago.
But
Okay,
it appears to be a baby that did this, you would guess.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Looking
large
by
creature,
the
normally.
marks on this thing, it looks like it could have been like a very tiny or a tinier onkeg. How weird.
An onkeg.
Yeah.
Silence? Okay.
Am I muted?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It was just
You said that.
a pause.
Yeah. Would I know if this area has a lot of onkeg normally, or would this seem
This specific area, it is weird.
That's
Very weird.
really strange? For the one north of Interview, is that also strange?
No, that would be more standard. Is away from populated areas in a
So
cave.
this is a little far south and way too close to a town.
Yes.
That's actually quite concerning.
It is a weird place for it. I wonder. Oh well, we should continue on.
Do I remember, is there anything special about fighting onkeg, or is it just kind of like...
Oh, I
normal?
don't think you got that much.
I'm more of wondering, do I know that or not?
You definitely don't know that off the top of your head.
Okay.
All right.
Not good. I won't put my crossbow away. I will actually keep that out.
Okay. Okay, so
I will ask Deirdre if she's familiar with having to ever fight any onkeg.
not personally, but there is a specific monster hunter that frequents my base. He would probably know.
Well, he might have some business down here. Or we might be in for some trouble. It'll
Yeah.
probably be us having trouble first, knowing how things are going.
Well, I don't think onkegs are going to cause an apocalypse, so hopefully.
Doesn't matter if they're
Hopefully
trying
it's
to
the
kill you
least of
before
our
the
problems.
apocalypse. You gotta make it to the apocalypse to try and stop it.
I guess that's true. Hopefully we can just avoid them and stop the apocalypse altogether. Okay.
When we get to within like 2 minutes of town is I guess when Volkiro put his crossbow away.
Okay. Well, that's all that's going to happen, and we are going to make it into Winlam. We've arrived. And let me describe Winlam a little bit.
Are you gonna pull up the map or nah?
Oh, I'm pulling it up for me. I'm only going to pull it up for you guys
Okay.
if there's combat. I just feel like having to worry about moving the camera around for stream and myself is a little bit too much for my brain to handle at once. Okay, it's a small town. There's a few sections. Off to the north in the town is a very small abbey. There's one inn that kind of owns a public bathhouse. And there's quite a few apartment buildings and some shared buildings too that, kind of do triple service as multiple shops and, residences at night and even sometimes a town hall when needed. And there is also a very small Bank of Orem branch here. And there's a small town center with a fountain.
So the abbey is the church. There is no other religious structure.
Yes, it is just one abbey. And that is
I will
it.
start walking towards the Abbey.
Okay, let me just...
Riza, Mikael, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna follow them.
Alright.
Where are we going?
To
Volkir?
hopefully cure you of the disease.
Oh, yes, the rot thing. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I'm amazed you're still alive.
I have been for a very long time.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Brian. That's very nice of you.
I'm honestly kind of amazed Kohai made it through all of that without somehow getting...
I was too, and I was like, this person has just absolutely been
golden.
an amazing fan in the chat. So I was like, I can't not gift a sub.
You're too kind. Matrix leveled.
Yeah.
You can't dodge the direct bullet, though.
So, you go up to the small abbey, and there is... What is it? Maestro, what is... A circle of 7 stars on the front door, painted in a kind of golden, shiny paint.
So, is it like
Ooh,
an
shiny.
outer door into like a courtyard? Or...
Outer door into a very small building. There is no courtyard. There is not. It's just a small stone path leading up to a small rectangular building.
I'll try to open the door, and if it's locked, I'll knock.
You open the door, and there is a female Lago cleric wearing priest robes in there, who's very stunned and turns around and goes, "Oh my God! Hello! Come in!"
Are you able to assist with curing flesh rot?
Oh, a terrible disease. We do definitely take care of any and all diseases as long as there's a small donation made to our humble abbey.
Understood. We have 2 afflicted.
2.
One
Goodness
is
gracious.
One is not yet. One has options. The other needs magic or potions. The other
One has options.
I mean, I know we can take all the flesh off
I
Mikael's hand.
believe
but
what
I'm not
Volkir
saying
is
that with
trying
Mikael.
to say is that one has progressed further than the other.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Mikhail is not in the abbey.
No,
Wanted to make sure.
figuring we're gonna have to drag you kicking and screaming.
He doesn't want to go in there.
So it's you two. It's just Zuli and Volkir.
Riza, would you have followed in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Lead me to the afflicted. I'd be happy to take care of them once
Riza
the
here
matter
is
of the
for-
donation is taken care of.
How much? How large is the donation, by the way?
Well, for flesh rot, I'd say that'd have to be about 10 gold per person.
Okay. Well, here's the one inflicted more severely. Riza, give it to her, and then I'll go try and drag Mikhail, or at least closer to the building.
Okay. She points at the donation box.
Are you gonna do the donation?
I'm not. No.
Riza's a greedy little.
I will.
I live on the streets all my
So
life.
I'm gonna take the 23 gold that I just pulled off that traveler, and I'm going to put it into the donation bin.
Aw.
The whole 23?
Yep.
Wow.
It wasn't mine anyway.
My. What wasn't yours?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. And then she walks up to Riza with her hands just like about an inch away from her face. They glow with a soft, warm light for about 5 seconds. And then she backs away and says, "My child, you are free. Now, lead me towards the other afflicted. You're very welcome."
So, is Mikhail like hiding behind a tree? Where is Mikhail when I walk outside?
Mikhail's like a good, at least 10 to 20 feet away.
So I walk back outside. Mikhail, come on, come here. Get rid of that for you. Come here.
Nope.
Mikhail,
Nope.
come here.
No.
She walks out and sees him and says, "Oh, flesh rot. A terrible, nasty, nasty disease.
You
Would you
shut
like
your
me-
mouth, you witch!
Mikhail, this nice lady's going
my.
to cure you. Come here.
No. What?
Can I turn to the Lago and ask, would you mind going to him? He's a little uncomfortable with going into the Abbey.
Oh, of course, but I
What?
definitely will not be okay with it if I'm attacked.
What god do you worship?
Maestra!
Give me 5 seconds.
That's
to
okay.
figure out. Is
Oh,
Maestra a
boy.
good god, I'm guessing?
It is neutral good.
While they're healing, I'd like to do a thing in the Abbey when I get a
Absolutely.
chance.
While Izzy's Googling that, go right ahead.
Is there someone else I could talk to available in the Abbey?
No.
It was just that one person.
It's just the one person.
Goddess of magic.
Okay. Well, then I would wait for the Lago to be done healing.
Okay.
Devoted to keeping magic from getting out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't like her, but he won't. Maestra. I don't even like saying that name.
Oh, but Maestra wants to keep the balance of magic.
Balance of magic. Stupid.
She says
Oh.
balance of magic. I'm just gonna kind of look around like, doesn't like me then.
See, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Torm is a chaotic good as well. Which is his original. Hold on, I need to double check. Torm,
lawful good.
Lawful good. Okay, yeah, no. So it's a little different, but still a good god. He does not like
Medical
it.
brick. Whoa.
Love it.
Medical freak.
That costs extra.
He looks
Right
at
up there
his
with the
hand.
surgical 2x4.
I do have a medical quarterstaff.
Beat the healing
So-
into you.
He's gonna go. Fine. Let me discuss this. Give me
Of
a minute.
course.
Turns around to no one, as he would, and just starts whispering, his usual. What do you think? Do you think we should do it? Is it a good idea? I don't think it's a good idea.
She turns to Volkir.
God, I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. That's a good.
I think
Yeah.
he might need more than what you were describing.
That's a long-term issue that I don't think you have the ability to even scratch the surface of. We do know how to handle
How
these
dare you
flesh rot,
doubt her
though.
abilities?
So,
Thank you,
one
sir.
problem at a time.
Well, if you wish, I can ask my god Maestra for divine intervention on his behalf. But that's expensive.
How much?
I also think
How
if you try
much
and make his
regrets?
voices go away, he might try and maul you. So, leave the voices that he hears alone and just do the flesh rot.
Well, I charge about... Oh, excuse me. The church asks for a donation of 100 gold. For a
I'm just
divine
gonna sword bank
intervention.
her and
I'll
just be
come
like,
back.
private church, eh? Okay, fair.
We have
There's no
decided.
public churches in Orem. You have decided.
No public churches
We will
anywhere.
allow the healing of our hands, but only if it is out here, and only the healing of the hands. And we're done. Okay?
Easy. Of course.
Okay.
She walks over, places
Would you
her...
take a donation of 50 gold instead of 100?
Sir, I'll get to you in a moment. She places her hand over Mikhail's hand, maybe an inch away, and there's a soft, glowing light for about 5 seconds. And then it goes away, and she says, "You're rid of flesh rot, sir."
Fresh.
Then she
He'll look
walks
at it.
back over to Zarakis. 50 gold. I'm sorry,
The
we're
hell
a
with it.
small church. We don't get a whole lot of donations, unfortunately.
Okay. It was worth asking.
Wouldn't you want as many donations as possible then? If you don't get many?
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh no. Nope, she said no. That means we cannot give her any more.
Oh, that's a 6, so you're fine.
I mean, if I give you a 50 gold discount, I'll have to give everyone a 50 gold discount. And that's a very sizable cut for the church. Unfortunately, I'm sorry I cannot.
I have a question.
Yes, my child, come here.
I'm looking for someone. I hope maybe perhaps you might be able to point me in their direction.
Of course. Who are you looking for?
Hang on, I forgot his name.
Me too.
Hey, Hieronymus?
Oh, that's right, Hieronymus.
Hieronymus?
Oh, Hieronymus, yes. Hieronymus, where the fuck is the map? There it is. Hieronymus lives on the west of the town. He's in the small wooden house with the straw floor. It has the red roof. You can't miss it. Hieronymus is our town's baker, and he also butchers sometimes. Very tasty food. Very good. Very good.
That's creepy.
The way that was said gives me, Kat, what's the Barber movie you love?
Oh, Sweeney
Todd.
Todd.
The Demon Baba of Fleet Street.
And I have one more question.
Of course.
Is there perhaps somewhere, perhaps like a bookstore where I could pick up a book, just like learning about the beginning levels of magic?
Learning about the beginning levels of magic. Oh, well, you see, I worship a god. Her name is Maestra. The name of this religion is the Arcane, and we believe in interweaving magic into every piece of fabric of our society, but not to overuse magic. If you'd like, I can give you some scriptures of ours.
Is there a bookstore in town?
Am I close enough to hear all this going on?
Yeah, everyone, basically everyone is.
I'll just reaffirm to Poppy if her magic wouldn't do what you're looking for.
I would also, or Mikhail would also, with his hands like this, like, and he would just literally just hiss at her.
My! Well, yes, there is a shop in town. It's in the big L-shaped building that is by morning our town hall, and by evening or by midday is many shops, and by night our homeless sleep inside this building. It's the big L-shaped stone building at the center of town. But it's
Okay, thank
small. I don't know if they'll have what you're looking for.
Okay, thank you. And I put a 2 gold donation in her box.
My word! Just a few questions. For 2 gold, a very generous. Ratkin, are you?
Yes.
My
Oh, someone
word.
just scored brownie points.
Don't see any Ratkin around these parts. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
She slowly walks back into the abbey, turns around, and peers out at the rest of the group for just a short moment before she closes the abbey door again.
Maestro. Terrible.
So, I guess we go deliver the message you had to deliver, Poppy?
I suppose.
She was strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, strange. But still strange.
Far, far worse.
Poppy, if you are going to that bookstore, I believe I'd like to go as well.
Me
Okay.
too. I love books. I can read a lot of things.
Mikhail, how hard would it be for us to get you out of the bookstore?
I cannot confirm nor deny that it would be hard or easy to remove me from a sanctuary of novella.
Sanctuary of Novella, I love it.
Vera
Just a
says-
librarian.
Vera says, "If there's anything in Aquin, I am going to be buying everything they have."
I look at him and be like, what's he in? What's he wearing, I guess, for where I go from here? Like if you-
Cyphrine don't really wear clothes.
Okay. Do you even have any... Where do you keep the book? Do you even have any money?
I don't have any books on me. But yeah, I have money.
You took a book out, wrote in it, and then put it somewhere.
Oh, my little book. Yeah?
Look, you're just gonna stare at him for a second and just kind of walk
He
away,
sighs.
not wanting to know more.
He sighs, and you can walk away. He reaches into one of his gills and pulls out a
Okay.
book.
That's not as bad as I was.
Mikhail looks
That
at
can't
him.
be worse, but
He would look mystified, just like, you can keep things in them? That's so cool.
It took years of
Zuli is
training.
having a similar reaction, actually.
Wait, is your book waterproof?
The Cyphrine have very interesting ways of waterproofing things. He pulls out
I
on
don't
another
want to hear
side.
about it.
This is a grease pencil, and he puts it back in.
I actually want to discuss things with you now.
He's a Cyphrine. Do you know how
He's found the
rare it is to
prophet.
find a Cyphrine? Especially the brother of the queen. So interesting. Can we get like many feet away from this abbey? I
Yeah.
hated it.
I assume we've been walking towards
The-
one
the
of those
bookstore?
2 locations.
Which
Yeah,
one
we're
do you guys
talking-
want? Do you want the
Yeah,
bookstore
Poppy's
or do you want
leading
the
the way
guy's
right
house?
Which
now.
one does Poppy want?
I guess I would go in order of which is closest.
Bookstore's slightly closer.
Okay, so
Yay,
bookstore
books.
first.
You enter inside,
Yes,
and
books.
you see it's basically a big stone L-shaped building with a concrete floor, and there's kind of just wooden tables that have been pushed out into the center of the room with stuff on it. And in the very, very end of the L shape, there are a couple shelves. There is one table that has lots of quills, inks, and scrolls. There is another table that has bowls of daggers and throwing weapons. There's another table that has papers and maps, and then in the end of the L shape, there's a small rack of weapons and one shelf of books.
A whole shelf of books.
One whole shelf of it's a small shelf too.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
gonna go look through the books.
Let's go look at those books.
There's a couple people standing near some of the tables, but there are less people than tables, so it's kind of confusing who owns what. As you approach the bookshelf, a small goblin who looks to be probably 8 approaches you. Yeah, what do you want?
I'm looking for books.
Yeah, we got books right here.
Okay, what kind of books do you have today?
Oh, we don't rotate them out or anything. There's no book of the day.
Okay, what do you have available?
Children's stories. We got ghost stories.
Ghost story.
Yeah, we got a book on ghost stories.
I want that.
We have a couple cookbooks. For Danny, we have a chocolate book. Because Danny asked what flavor books. We got a couple yellow books in a language I don't know. And this one's just kind of pictures. And he pulls out one that appears to have runes all over it.
Oh.
Might I ask why the goblin has an ubu voice?
I forget
May
how
I-
old that is.
Eight is pretty old. I mean, 8 is like 18.
8's 18?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Goblin,
then
eight's
he's
really
like 4.
fast.
Excuse me, he's like 4.
He's like 4. Okay, he's like 4. He's
Um,
Jake, baby.
Okay,
Late
so
bloomer.
Goblins are weird. Like, I'm 10 and I'm supposed to be like
Can I-
25.
can I see the runes?
Whoops. Can you what?
Can I see them?
See what? The books?
The runes.
The runes. Is
The
he
one that
holding
he
up the
held
book
up.
with the runes?
You can see the runes.
I would be able to read them.
Yeah.
Runes are not necessarily a language.
Ooh.
Runes are not necessarily writing.
That's
I don't think. Let me Google a definition of a rune.
Right.
Make sure
You have
I'm-
anything on runes?
An ancient letter.
It
So,
is a letter,
If
and
it's a letter, he could read it.
the thing about the Eyes of the Runekeeper is it says you can read all writing.
He would still understand their meaning. Okay, all right. It is clearly
That's OP.
yeah, it is way OP. I was trying to do runes to circumvent the eyes of the bullshit, but okay.
Eyes of the bullshit.
I guess it had to literally be illustrated.
It's literally called Eyes of the Runekeeper. Can I just?
Yeah.
Okay,
Say that.
well, in that case,
Oh.
you definitely can read it.
Yeah. Eyes of the
Okay, it is definitely an ancient wizard's spell book.
I would like to spy that book, please.
Oh,
The funny
Well-
picture book.
well. Okay, let me just look at the price. He opens up the front cover, and in a common, over one rune has been written the price, so you cannot make out one of the runes on the first page.
hmm
This is 200 gold.
200 gold?
Yeah, but we have a special today. It's 25% off, so 150 gold.
150 gold.
Is he bullshitting us with that price?
I don't know. You could make an insight check. I'm rolling
wanna
away.
make
Why
it-
am I rolling away?
Can I
fuck
can I
was
speak? May I
Ghosts.
speak in Goblin
Ghosts.
real quick
Sure.
to him? All right.
Wait,
Hang
hang on. Is there a goblin language? I'm pretty sure that's undercommon.
Yeah.
There is
I
goblin.
don't know, but
for insight.
in the goblin section, it did say I spoke and wrote goblin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know
Goblin
if
is okay. I don't know why I thought. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Speak goblin.
All right, I will
Goblinoid.
ask him, where are you from?
Me?
And because I want to mention, because I'm speaking in goblin, I don't have an accent because it's my first language.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good
I
way
am-
to differentiate.
I am from here in Winlem.
Tell me one thing. Where did you get this rune book?
Oh. Well, there was this really old human who came in here like a year ago and gave it to my mom in exchange for a bunch of food and other things.
And who set the price on it?
My mom.
Where's your mom now?
Buried behind my house.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
That'd be fucking creepy.
God damn it.
I will lean down and put my hands on his shoulders, and I'll just say, "I'm so sorry, my dear boy,
Thank you.
but your mom's prices are bullshit."
Oh, there's the Riza brutality we know and love.
I was like, wow, she's going soft. Nope.
You dare sully my mother's name!
Not at all, not at all. But we will pay you 20 gold for this book.
Cat, I
It is
love
just a
it.
He
bunch of
holds it
scribbles.
behind you and hisses.
Riza,
Yeah.
what did you say to him?
Nothing. Nothing. I don't know why he's getting all defensive.
No, how much did you say we'd pay for the book? I'm assuming that's what you said.
20 gold.
Poppy, how much do you have on you? Wait, I don't. Never
Well,
mind.
I
Don't-
have
don't answer.
almost 150, but not quite. Hey,
So,
kid. I'm really sorry that my friend made you feel upset. She can be a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say sorry for that. But I almost have enough, but I just don't have enough for that. I have a couple things that I can trade if you
Attack
buy.
an exploded rat.
I made sure Mikhail got rid of the exploded rat. You missed Volkir standing over Mikhail as Mikhail took everything out of his bag and was just pointing at things like, clean that, that's fine, clean it anyway. Tease, not
I'm
tease.
gonna say to the little goblin, hey bud, you like ball bearings? 'Cause I have
What?
so many ball bearings. Do you want some ball bearings? Those are fun.
What? No.
20 gold, and how about 500 ball bearings?
What would I do with ball bearings?
Play with them.
How?
Hold on 1 second while I Google
They're
ball
really
bearings.
good
Yeah, like,
Right.
Lord,
doing it.
Marbles cat.
They're
Oh,
really
they're
good for
marbles. It's like
pranks.
you can,
I'm pretty
you can
sure
play a
Riza's
game, you
speaking
can-
goblin still.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
They're really good for certain games that you can play with your little friends. You can prank
I
older.
don't have any friends.
You can make friends with the marbles. You can prank the people that are mean to you.
Oh.
If you have that bully that you have,
Uh-huh.
right? You can take the ball bearings and you can either put them under his feet so he falls, or just throw them right at his head.
Oh. Give me a persuasion.
Okay.
Alright,
What
cat.
is Riza's persuasion or charisma? I do not
Oh
know.
my cat. I want
Pretty
this
good.
book.
Oh shit! Wait, where did I put my d20?
Oh, good. Okay. So I thought it was a low roll.
Where did it go? Oh no! I didn't put it back in my dice. Oh,
Is
I'll
it
just
underneath
get
the
another
plate?
one.
Is it under the plate?
No, pass me another dice, Eric. You have one.
I have
Give me your
plenty.
dice.
Do you want one of the plastic ones or one of my metal ones?
This is fine. Sorry, I'll find that after. This is what I get for not putting it back in the thing. All right. Persuasion, you said?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would be a night.
A 19.
19.
Yes.
Oh. Did you say 500?
500. Imagine all the pranks you could do with 500 of them.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
And 20 gold.
I think that's a pretty good deal. I think that's worth way more than what your initial price was.
Can you do 530 gold?
Deal.
Okay.
All right, 1 second. Let me get those ball bearings for you. And then I'm just going to turn the group. All right, guys, 30 gold.
Alright, I got it. He's gonna give 30 gold to the kid. Here you go, little buddy.
Why do I have 1,000 ball bearings?
He takes the gold and puts it in his pocket, but
comes in
still
bags of 1,000.
is grasping the book very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I will hand the 500 ball bearings to the kid. Here you go, kid. And tell that bully of yours that he can suck a schlong, okay, for me.
I'm just gonna look at Riza like, what did we miss?
Eric, can you add to the facepalm counter for me while I still
Oh,
Exchanges,
yes.
exchanges the ball bearings in the book. I don't know what that means, but I'll pass on the message.
Perfect. Good kid. Good kid.
So did he have any other books beside? Because you stopped listing off books when you got to the runes.
The runes was the last one.
Okay, so none of them were like the ABCs of magic.
No, the
Well, there were
ABCs
no
of magic
books
is
in a
not
language
in
you
this
didn't-
shop.
There were yellow books in a language you didn't know. Could we look at
Oh.
those?
Yeah, what language are the yellow books in? I speak Dwarvish.
They're in Dwarvish.
Oh.
Okay, what are their titles?
We have... The Complete History of the Bank of Orem. The Complete History of the Godspine Mountains. The Complete History of the Menemian Clay Mines.
Can I just mention that every time you say history, you blow in your mic, so just the complete
I do.
history.
The Complete... sorry,
I
stream.
love it. I fucking love it.
And there's one more, and I'm thinking about what it is.
Okay, you said the history of the Bank of Orem, history of the Spineback Mountains.
Godspine Mountains and
Godspine.
my Mike Speaker ASMR. Hello, everyone. Today we're going to my
Don't do
book
that. You're giving me
collection.
Irish flashbacks. Don't.
And what was the other one? You had a third one?
Menemian Clay Mine. And the last one. The Complete History of the Volcano Howler.
I read off the titles to the group. Do any of these sound interesting to you guys?
Wait a second.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
I'm coming. I'm just slow because I did martial arts and I'm in
I'll
pain.
say the Bank of Orem and the Godspine Mountains are...
Wait, did you say Howler?
Yes, this book is the complete history of the volcano howler. It's in Dwarvish.
I can read it though. Wait. Would it have... Can we get that book?
How much would it be for the history of the Godspine Mountain? The one Mikhail's interested in, and the Bank of Orem history.
Okay, so these three.
Oh, those three. You can read those?
Yes.
Wow! Sorry, I was doing the goblin voice for a second and not the common voice. You can read those?
Yeah.
Wow! They're histories?
Yep. They're history.
Oh! If you buy all four, I'll give them to you for 10 gold apiece, but I'll do I'll give you one free, so 30 gold.
I mean, we wanted 3 anyway,
But
so
it's fine.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah?
I'll put in
Uh,
10.
Here's 10.
I'll put in 5.
I put in nothing.
We need 5 more guys.
Spending all my money on books.
Fine, I'll put in 5.
Okay, here you go. Thank you for feeding me.
Thank you for the books. These will be really helpful.
I have to go buy more books now.
I'm gonna give him my piece of hardtack.
Oh my god, why is he
Oh!
so cute?
Look at this. If I put this in water, I'll be able to eat it. That's nice. Thank you, mister.
Rita, can I have the book?
Hmm?
The book. The
Oh,
book.
yeah.
Thank you.
Of course you can.
Are you gonna read it?
I plan on reading it.
Okay. I was just meant if you're gonna read it now.
Why do you want me to read it now,
I'm just
Alex?
curious. I'm just curious. I was just asking if
Do
you
you
were
need
reading it right
time?
now.
No, I'm gonna put it away and read it
Okay.
later.
Okay.
I'm gonna take both those books, the History of the Howler and the other thing. How much does a book weigh?
You can just say like, what's a history book? We'll say 5 pounds.
Who's
5 pounds
carrying
each for each of those?
the Godspine and Arum? So I can't read either of them. I mean, I can carry one.
Oh, by the way, guys, I said this on stream the other day, but I know a lot of people weren't there. You can lick your D4 and stick it on your head and be a unicorn.
Yeah, you can.
I don't have
Demonstrate,
wonderful
Eric.
dice.
Okay.
Demonstrate.
Oh my god, it
Wait.
worked.
It works so well. Mine stays for quite a while. Eric, it's still on my head, see?
That's not even your normal D4, though.
I know, but this one's
Wow.
even better for it. Isn't it fun? Yeah,
I mean, as much
sticking him,
fun as a wet
Oh my
plastic.
God, Kristen, be Darth Maul.
Oh my god.
Darth Poppy.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
No.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll
And the
carry.
less wet it is, the better it sticks, but it still has to like start off kind of tacky.
I'll carry the history of the Godspine Mountain
Beautiful, Liz. This is the best.
for now. We'll need
Sometimes you learn useful things on TikTok
So I just want to
Yes.
understand no one's going to open them.
because this is so useful.
I can't
Okay.
down, right? So
Yeah, I just stick my. I guess I would keep the book about the clay mines,
Okay.
and I just stick that in my backpack.
I did it too.
So,
So who's carrying the one about the Bank of Arum?
I guess I'll carry it. I can't read it, but
I can't read it either, but we'll spread the weight around, and then we'll have Poppy and I guess Mikhail go through them later.
yeah, but I'm strong, so
Mhm.
While Mikhail is reading the rune thing, can I show the Goblin
haven't read
Kid
it
my
yet.
mouth, Danny?
I haven't
Oh.
read it yet. Do you guys want me to read the rune
You
book?
can
Because I
show-
will.
Yes.
you can absolutely show the kid.
To try and cheer him up and make him happy. He's like, "Hey,
Well,
you want to see a cute little mouse?"
Wow, you guys keep giving me a lot of food.
No. He's a friend.
Oh,
He's
a friend?
He's a pet.
A pet. Wow. I didn't know people could afford to have pets around here.
Danny's
I tamed
terrified.
him myself. I caught him and tamed him myself in Reaper.
Oh,
I'd
all
like to sneak out.
tamed?
Yeah, do you want to see him?
You can
Hey,
sneak out,
what-
Poppy. Roll me a stealth check while we say, yeah, I want to see him.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Here's Danny.
well, while she's doing that,
Nat
I
one.
will actually
Okay.
peek inside of
As
the book.
As Poppy is sneaking out, she trips over one of the tables and knocks over the tables with all the daggers and throwing weapons and spills them onto the floor and narrowly avoids getting completely impaled by them, causing a
Final
complete
destination
uproar from like all of the other shopkeepers going like, "Oh my god!"
Panic flip.
They
I
all
will go
run over.
help Riot extricate Poppy from that disaster.
Okay. Hi,
I'm
Pecco.
I'm gonna open the book.
I'm
Gonna open a book. Okay.
I'm gonna open up the rune book and take a peek inside the first page.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It just appears to be a strange. You can tell it's it's specifically how to cast a spell, but it's written in a slightly coded way such that you're not entirely sure what spell it is. It's almost written as a recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Full Alchemist reference. We shit.
Full Alchemist. Okay, he's gonna need to decode that. Okay, good to know. That's gonna be a project. For sure.
So all the shopkeepers rush over to Poppy and try and help Poppy up. And Volkir is coming over. No
You
reaction?
good?
They help you up?
Yeah.
Okay, I just expected you to be like, no! And just tear ass out of there, but...
Well. Yeah, no, I get picked up by Volker.
Okay. By Volkir. Okay, Volkir swoops in.
But he's.
Okay.
I just pick Poppy up, throw her on my shoulder, and just keep walking.
Are you guys alright?
Yeah, no.
She appears fine. Sorry for the mess. I'll get her out of the way.
Okay. Alright. As long... Okay, jeez. Gosh, they lift the table up, they, put the weapons
Well,
back
Valkyr
in the-
walks the two of us out. I'm like, I don't know if Deirdre should come with us to deliver the message.
Are you okay, Liz?
Yeah, just getting kicked a lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, when turning your organs into a soccer ball.
Yeah, a little bit.
Meh.
Mom, I wanna be a bard.
Yes, I will go with Poppy.
You're not allowed to be a bird until you're
A building
18.
that was described earlier by just
So you and Poppy are taken off and leaving the rest of the party.
Heck yeah, we are.
Okay. So you two are going to the straw roof house, or the red roof house. Thank you, Pecco, for the 500 bits. So nice.
Ooh.
Danke.
You make it to the described house.
Do you want me to wait outside, or?
You can come in. It doesn't matter. I just didn't think Deirdre should.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So the person at the Abbey described it as like a house, right? It's not a place of business.
Correct. It does look to be in a residential area, and it does look specifically to be a house.
Okay.
It's
I
very
knock
small.
on the door.
There's no answer.
Is there a window I can peek in?
There is.
I peek in.
Are you trying to not be seen?
I'm trying to see in. I'm not concerned with being seen.
Okay.
I'm just I'm looking in. I'm not climbing in it.
The house is empty.
Oh.
You do see it's got a straw floor. There's a small desk with a chair in one corner, a dresser in the other, and a somewhat dilapidated bed in a final corner. And there's not much else in there. I mean, it looks like that it's been lived in recently. It's just rather shabby.
I don't think anyone's here, but the lady at the Abbey said he was also the butcher and the baker. Maybe he's at work.
Where would
Where would?
afternoons? It could be.
Where would those places be?
Are there anyone walking by that we could ask?
You're reasonably near the town square. There's a couple people walking over there.
Walk up to the closest person that doesn't look like their day's totally shite and be like, could you direct me to the bakery or butcher, please?
Oh, yes, Hieronymus's place, yes. Just down to the south there, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, you're welcome. Can I ask where you're from, sir?
Flovio, it's just out of town. Just stop.
What is he doing the voice too?
Examining your accent.
What?
Oh, Chad.
That's an inspiration. What the
Cat, I do the same thing sometime with Cat's accent, so I feel that on an emotional level.
It
Like-
just happens. You can't.
I can't do it. Like, if you're trying to get me to do accents, it'll fail horribly, but apparently I can be infected with them a little bit.
Okay, so can you repeat what you're saying? I'm sorry.
Flavius, I'm just passing through.
Oh, Flavius. I go to Flavius once in a while. Oh, very nice for you to be here. Well, I think I'll be going now. Thank you. And
Yes, right. I have ADHD very badly.
It's true.
I'm from Flavius.
Okay, so I guess we head that way then.
Yep.
Okay. You make it to the bakery. The door is open, and you can smell fresh, warm bread from inside.
Okay.
I could have was before we go inside. I can't. But if his house that.
Eric, you can't cover the mic.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
It'd be that good if the house is that crap.
Well, judging by the message, he must have owed money.
Fair point.
I walk in, and do I see a person?
Yes. Did I tell you what their race was?
I don't think so, no.
Don't think
It was
so.
just his name.
Okay, it's gonna be a dwarf.
That feel like that would track. Excuse me, are you Hieronymus?
Yes, I'm Hieronymus. Welcome to my bakery. Can I interest you in anything?
Sure, what do you have today?
We have very nice braided sweetbread. That's our daily special. And over here we have the standard loaves to go with your stews.
I'll take a loaf of the daily bread.
The daily bread.
How
That's
good does the food look? Like, how good does the bread look?
average. You know, nothing special, but you know, it's not bad. Doesn't look bad. That'll be 2 copper.
I hand him the 2 copper.
Wonderful, thank you.
Does he hand me the bread?
Oh, of course.
Thoradin says the final repayment has been taken in blood, and I leave.
Wait!
No.
What?
I'll follow Poppy out.
What? He comes tearing ass out of the bakery.
Oh my
He's standing in the doorway just
I
staring.
think Risa tore enough ass today for.
Oh my god!
Only minorly dying.
Shouts back at Poppy. Come back! Please! No! I need more time! Please!
I don't respond.
He kneels on the ground and just yells up to the heavens, No!
I'll just kind of look at him and just kind of, like, make sure I'm keeping up with Poppy.
Okay. You guys meet up with the rest of the
Shall we
group,
see if
assumedly.
they're still with, at the disaster zone?
Disaster zone?
Yes. After what Poppy tripping over the table.
They already cleaned that up.
There was a lot. I don't know how many daggers and
Okay.
throwing weapons were out there.
I mean, a bunch, but they've got it all sorted by now. You're fine.
I was doing a jibe.
Doing a jive. I was doing a jive. Jazz terminology. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to meet up with them, you can.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
that was the last place we saw them.
Okay. My business here is complete. Let's get the fuck out of town, please. Thanks.
Probably a good idea after that reaction.
Deirdre says, "Why are we skipping town so fast?"
We've gotten everything we
business
need. We
included?
need to keep going.
We weren't planning on spending the night here. Stopping by to run some errands.
Yes, but
Get that
Volkir,
carrot.
what reaction are you talking about?
I glare daggers at Volkir.
I said Baker's bread was poor. It wasn't that great.
Give me a deception, buddy.
I sniff the bread and make a face in disgust. Regardless
Ooh,
of how it actually smells.
You can get advantage because Poppy's assisting you with that.
$19.
Oh, yeah, some of these small towns, there's only one shop in the game, and you know what happens when there's no competition.
I'm gonna go give it to that goblin kid. I think he might appreciate it more.
The bread?
Yep.
You guys always surprise me. Always so much. Just when I thought you were so... What's so funny?
It's just that we are getting. I'm not laughing in character. I'm laughing at this. It's Kristen. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Kristen laughing.
Just
not
when I
Poppy.
think you're all so thrifty and you go and buy bread and give it to a child.
So I'm just gonna. So I just pop in real quick and here. You looked pretty hungry.
Why,
just
thank
leave.
you! Oh, I
Here.
love the sweet bread. I haven't had this in a couple years.
You're welcome. And then I just turn around and kind of hurry up.
Oh, are we leaving? Okay. I have my books. I'll have to read on it later. Thank you, small child. It was nice. What was your name?
Oh, my name's Vorks.
Well, Vort, I'm Mikhail, and we are a party of misfits going through the land and trying to not die.
Oh,
So,
me too.
thank you.
But I'm not going through the land.
I
well,
wish you good fortune, child.
Thank you.
keep trying not to die.
I
Yes.
will.
He's not going through the land. What is going to the sky?
Shut up.
No,
Shut up.
I'm just staying in. Not. I'm okay.
So cute.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
And then we leave.
All right.
And then it is the end of the session.
Exactly. So everyone, as per usual, I'm putting up chat MVP. It is
Fuck,
now
I never
up.
used my...
I don't think anyone used any. Yeah, that's been
We
a
did.
I
plague.
wish I'd used it on the alcohol one.
Whoops.
I mean, it was pretty funny, though, what
It
happened.
was fucking hilarious.
I guess.
So go ahead and vote for who you think should have chat MVP for this session. Now, I think last time I started with Poppy, if I'm not mistaken. So, Zuli.
Oh man, I don't know yet.
That's okay. Well, I will explain to Danny what happened with alcohol while you think about it.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yet again, so Riza had flesh rot, which is, a terrible disease that she got when she kind of stabbed a giant rat, and it kind of like
Normally
splattered
large
in her face, all the blood. And then Mikhail also grabbed the rat, but didn't contract it somehow and put it in his bag. Fast forward, we spent the night in an inn, and that was enough time for Riza to be past the window of being able to cut out the infected area. And it was like 60 hours, and she was going to start, like her face was going to start melting, basically. And so in reaction to learning this information, she decided she would drown her sorrows in alcohol, yet again, and downed a quarter of a bottle of rum and failed 2 constitution saving throws to not get drunk. One of them was a natural one. The first one was a natural one, and immediately shat her pants. Complete bowels emptied, and then just kind of fell over in a crazy drunk daze. And it took probably an hour to get her changed, washed up, and
I cried while eating an egg.
Yes, a raw egg in the shell, by the way.
Yeah, in the shell.
No, it was a cooked egg.
It was hard boiled.
That's true.
It was hard-boiled?
But it was
Okay,
shell.
excuse me.
Yeah.
There we
Hard
are.
boiled. I used the quotes because I asked for hard boil, but technically it was soft
Treat.
boiled.
Riza will never
Well,
stop.
Poppy,
with the
remember to
drinking.
mention that to Volkir, and maybe next time they're at a campfire or something, they boil the eggs a little more.
Well, I didn't eat the egg, so you'll have to ask Riza.
I was
Rita
getting busy
pretty
getting
drunk.
the bucket, so I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get cleaned up, which is good, and now I'm currently in my PJs.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot to have
Yes.
someone make a comment. Ah, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So Zuli.
I
Still
think
don't know.
I really don't know. Everyone was good. I don't know. I think I want to give it to Mikhail just because you had this really dramatic entrance and that set the tone for the whole session.
That was great.
Yeah.
One for Mikhail.
Chaos
All right.
ensued.
Now, Mikhail, you can vote for yourself, remember. Who are you voting for?
Oh, it's going right to Riza. I'm not even gonna think about it.
1 Mikhail, 1 Riza. Thank you. Volkir.
Riza for the drunken RP.
2 Riza, 1 Mikhail. Riza.
I'm voting Volkir. Because
All right.
of the copying accents.
Okay.
I didn't even know it was happening until you all reacted.
There's
like,
other
what the
things
fuck's
too, but
going
you
on?
contributed a lot to this session. I just,
1 Mikhail, 1 Volkir, 2 Riza. Zarakis.
I'm gonna go with Volkir actually for the pre-planning
2
and the
Volkir,
amount of yeah.
2 Volkir, 2 Riza, and 1 Mikhail. And Poppy.
I'm going to give it to Volkir for
my
helping Poppy
goodness.
and for narrowly avoiding getting caught by Deirdre.
Volkir, you have been selected to win 2 free iPod Nanos. I'm sorry, to win MVP for this session.
throwback.
All right, chat, if we can, we got 30 seconds before I'm going to close, so make sure you get your votes in, refresh the stream. If you cannot see said vote for, 2 free iPod Nanos, yeah. And then there was also the other one that was, congratulations, you've won!
You won.
Yeah, exactly.
So good.
Volkir would try and turn them into
Bring
a
me
bomb
back
or
to like
something, probably.
Windows 95.
I think that was XP times.
Might
iPod
have been
Nano
XP
during
times.
Windows
Yeah, no, that was
95.
like-
Yeah,
that was
good point.
XP.
Good point. I feel like
Well, I mean, you had some people who just
iPod
never
anything?
update out of 95.
I was thinking more of the congratulations, you've won one.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know
might,
if that was. I don't know when that one was.
that might have been. That might have started 95, 98. Anyway, we're closing the chat MVP, and we have Mikhail as today's chat MVP
Nice.
winner.
Thank you.
Noise.
Okay. Thank you all for coming. We asked the enforcer almost nothing.
The,
Volkir went through almost no questions.
Well,
There were very
mainly-
few
I had 3 things. It was the Poppy question.
Answer these questions 3.
The question about the
Fuck.
what is it? The missing person, and then if she could read Draconic.
Thanks, Mom.
Draconic question kind of got answered, but I did it anyway because Mikhail was up, not there, so I just did it anyway.
Yeah.
So it was those 3 things, and then we realized, as Volkir was walking to the well, he realized he didn't do anything with the fucking bodies.
I have Harold.
The hand, but we didn't hide the bodies or anything.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, I
2
don't know about
dwarves dead outside town with a missing hand, and no one really raised the bell. But also, I'm assuming the entire town knew the fucking enforcer was in town, so they were probably laying off it a little bit.
Probably.
Anywho,
Yes, anywho, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for the follows and the subscribes and the bits and the gifts and the just coming and hanging out with us while we play D&D. It's
yes, thank
A
you.
lot of
Been-
love tonight, guys. Thank
yeah.
you.
Been a treat.
I can't believe it. It was overwhelming. Thanks again, and we'll be here next week at 7 Eastern. Oh my gosh. Thanks,
I love
Danny,
so
for the
hard.
bit. Goodness gracious.
1 bit.
1 bit. That's hey, it's a little bit. What do you want? Every little bit counts.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
True.
And don't forget to follow us on Twitter in case we have a random stream that's on another night that's not D&D.
Yeah, last week we did a Sunday stream, or this past Saturday we did a stream to celebrate getting up to 50 followers. So
Good times.
we'll do random stuff like that.
Yeah.
We will, especially with more giveaways coming soon, channel features coming next week, almost certainly. Thank you all again, and good night!
Have a
Good
good night,
night.
guys. Thank you.
Are we really at 50 subs? Cody just said we're at 50 subs.
Good night,
Are
good
we?
night, good night.